idea of what's what we could look at.
Yeah, agreed. So you took the short rest here, and let's see. Let me just kind of zoom out a little bit. So I mean, you have a copy of the map, right?
Yes.
Somewhere.
Yes.
Should be pinned.
Oh, the OMU map in general, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking. Yep, got it here. So yeah, looking for more of these shrines seems like the thing to do.
So yeah, so the wall compound that you were in, right? There was no real shrine in the wall compound, right? Over here. And so yeah, wherever you think you want to go.
Have we explored that little amphitheater-like thing in the upper left-hand corner?
No, we haven't gotten that far yet.
Nah, you
So we haven't
barely
gotten-
scratched the surface, right?
Right.
On the surface of what?
Well, he's asking if you've been into the amphitheater thing.
That looks like an item of interest, is all I'm saying.
Sure. I mean, you were at the guardhouse, right? And then from there, you kind of went into the walled compound, which is where you found the buried guide, right, for the red wizards. Man, that's a tough one for me. And then you found that first temple, which is where you got the thing.
So we've really only been in like the sort of southwest corner of this area.
Yeah, pretty much.
We were talking about investigating the campfire. I think Paul had suggested that.
Yes, that was.
Yeah,
both
I
of
was
you.
kind of concerned about somebody being here that might ambush us.
The other option is to maybe look at some of what looks to be like walled-in compounds, but I don't think there are 9 of them here.
There are a lot.
Sorry, am I still here?
You're here. We hear
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Yep.
There was a moment of silence, and I was concerned that I'd lost the connection or something.
No, you're good. It's just not a question for me to answer.
Well, I was really asking the other people in the group.
I know.
There is that. So right. Yeah, go ahead, Paul.
I've counted 11 walled-in compounds so far.
Oh, okay. I guess the others are smaller.
Some of them are submerged.
Oh yeah. There's also, if you look like due east, right across the walkway next to our location. Sorry, not next to our location, because we're in the back against the cliff right now, right?
Correct.
But if you go past through the big walled compound, over the walkway, you see this one that looks like a sort of coin with a rectangular hole in the middle.
Yep.
We
could check that out because it looks like a walled compound.
Right, and then there's another one which is southwest of that building that you're talking about.
The sort of brownish one, or do you mean the one that's directly southwest?
Directly southwest, north of the one that's brown.
Yeah, we could check them both out.
Is that the one I see with the dome? Like at the beginning of the path? Okay.
Yeah, there looks like there's a dome there.
A little tiny dome.
Yep.
A teeny tiny dome.
But I mean, any one of these buildings could be a temple.
Yes. I mean, the whole place is not that big in the sense that, like, I don't feel like we're going to be overwhelmed if we just try to use trial and error, find stuff. We might also get some clues along the way.
That's true.
The graffiti we found doesn't really give us any indications to where to go next. So do you want to try the place with the little tiny dome, and then we can do the coin with a slot in it?
I think that sounds promising.
No problem.
Let's go.
All right,
Okay.
we're off.
We're off.
Oh, so real quick, guys, one of the spells I prepared, I prepared aid, which I can use on basically any 3 people before combat. If we know we're going into a combat, to increase everybody's hit points by 5, or 10 if I take it as a 3rd level spell.
How long does it
you know
last?
Just
8
letting you know the
hours.
options available.
Why don't you do that now then? Because that way we don't have to take an action at the beginning.
Well, right. So the duration it lasts for 8 hours. So using it now will give it to us probably for multiple combats should we run into it.
Right.
Okay.
So you're good. So who's not getting the extra 5 hit points? Or are you casting
you
as a
probably
3rd
don't want-
level? Which one are you doing?
Just 2nd level for now. Unless you guys want me to do it as 3rd level.
How many 3rd level slots do you have?
2. Maybe just 2nd. I think just 2nd is probably correct.
Sure.
You never know I'm gonna need like dispel or something.
Well, you're not going to need revivify, that's for sure.
Right.
What does Beacon of Hope do?
Beacon of Hope. You find it.
I'd say it's a concentration spell, and it lasts for 1 minute. And it's some kind of buff.
Yeah, I'm looking for it here. Hold on.
I mean, I could just look it up also.
I got it here. Okay. Says spell choose any number of creatures within range for the duration, which is 1 minute. Each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
From what was the last part?
You regain the maximum possible hit points when healing.
When what?
When healing. So if I were to cure you, you
okay.
wouldn't roll a dice. You just get the maximum.
I'm
thinking it's probably.
I feel like it's narrow enough that you might actually consider using aid as a 3rd level spell. Like Dispel Magic is a niche spell, and Beacon of Hope seems like a niche spell as well.
Okay.
So I feel like saving 1 slot for both of those is probably okay.
All right. So who am I targeting? So who are we gonna target here?
Is it still just 3 creatures as a 3rd level spell?
Yeah. It's just the number of hit points you gain is what changes.
I would say target the people who are most likely to be on the front line, which is probably it's going to be like Johanna and Icarus, and then one of the 2 of you, Alfgar or you.
You don't want your cleric going down either. So
You can heal yourself though.
That's true. All right, let's go.
You don't have to type it. You don't have to type it now. Don't type it now. What I'll do is when we start the next combat, I'll have you type it because it's not gonna. It's not gonna necessarily remember it when combat starts. It remembers it more when it's initiative.
Right.
Okay, cool. So we'll just say I'm casting it now, and then I'll actually type it in once we get into combat.
Yes.
Perfect.
Before I do the first next.
Very good. Okay.
Right. Okay, cool. Done. All right. So, yes. So you're going, I guess you're coming the way you came in where you're trying to kind of sneak past the froggy guy.
Yes.
Yes.
And you're heading
Took
toward.
me a moment to realize who you were referring to.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Frog me myth. And you're heading to that place with the dome. All right. So let's go look that up real quick. So I had it here. Here we go. Yes. Right. So you get to that building. I would say it looks like a more like a ruined villa than say a temple.
Okay.
Um, you gonna check it out?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Came all this way. We're not going to stop now.
All right. So let's see. So it looks pretty deserted. You search around and you find five pieces of art inside of the building.
5 pieces
And
of art.
yeah,
Like
there's like some jade ring.
portable.
Yeah, there's a couple jade rings. There's some painted pottery. There's a statue of one of the trickster gods. Um, silver laden, we'll say, kind of statuette. And we'll say there's two of those. Each one would be worth about 25 gold pieces.
Okay. Is it possible for you to post that list in the main chat?
Yeah, sure, I can do that. I'll do that. So we'll say two gack. If I could spell. There you go.
Thanks.
But that's it. No no sexy temple.
No indications of no writing of any kind or anything else that might like
Nope.
indicate where we might go next.
Nope. Nothing
I
so
guess
far.
we'll check out the next stop on our plan.
Next stop on the plan. All right. So you're going from the villa to
It's
the
like
coin slot
catty
cutter,
corner. Yeah, exactly.
right on the edge of the lava there.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Got it.
Why they would build a city next to a puddle of lava, I have no idea.
Maybe the puddle of lava came here afterwards.
Could be.
Or it could be a feature and not a bug.
Also true.
Also true.
I'm not exactly sure how you make that into a feature, but
Well, it's an
it's
easy way to
possible.
dispose of your enemies.
I mean, they're in the middle of the jungle. I wouldn't think that they would have that much trouble with enemies coming by.
Well, executions are made easy.
Sure.
All right. So this building does look like a shrine. So, in fact, the description even says so. A ruined shrine stands at the heart of this walled compound. Tall monoliths flank the entrance, decorated with an image of a jaguar with 6 snakes sprouting from its shoulders. A stone door is set into the shrine beyond.
Hey, that jaguar with snakes from its shoulders, that certainly sounds like the description of Displacer Beast.
I think that's a Kamadan.
Oh, okay.
What's a
I think
Anyway,
Kamadan?
we fought one of those
either
before.
either way, I guess we're going inside.
It sounds that way, I guess.
Yeah, hold on. I'm reading the description that we had before. The story.
Yeah, I'm looking at it too.
The description of.
The story of the tricksters.
Oh, where did we put that?
Here it is. It's up.
Yeah,
I don't.
Kamadan
I don't think it's
fashioned a
pinned,
holy
but
sphere, but she left it by the
Oh,
riverbank,
I see.
and the crafty Grung stole it.
Yes.
In her rage, Shagambi, the Kamadan, forgot all about the Omuans and chased Nang Nang, who must be the Grung, forever across the sky. And the
Okay.
Kamadan is brave.
And Shigambi is wisdom. Actually, we already did bravery. Bravery was the frog guy. And
Oh, really?
Kubazan.
yeah,
Yeah.
we know that
So
from the
Shigami is
graffiti.
wisdom.
But yeah, let's go in and maybe this is the place where we'll get the wisdom cube.
The Grung is crafty, apparently.
That's our guess. We don't. We're just making surmisals from the story we have.
Right.
The only two we know for sure are Kubazan and Shigambi.
Can you guys make passive persuasion check, or what is it? I should say.
Persuasion?
Not persuasion. I'm sorry, perception.
So just for reference,
What is
passive
yours? Right, I know
passive
it's
means you
passive.
don't make the check.
Right. What
You
is?
just want to know what they are.
Yeah, what is it?
Greg's is high. Everyone else's is low.
Yeah,
So
mine's
I'm
10.
17. I'm 17.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. As you're approaching the temple, you see some movement, say in some bushes nearby the temple entrance that you
Okay.
notice.
I observe and I motion for everybody to stop. And so I listen. I listen. I look in that direction. And I listen to see if I observe any.
Okay. As of right now, you don't. You definitely saw something is probably there, but it's not moving now.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So I tell the
Um,
party. I saw something. I heard something in the bushes. I saw something.
I'm gonna make a minor illusion near those bushes
Okay.
of um of a I'm trying to think of something that's not going to make a lot of sense. Of a group. We've seen Samiwante, yes or no? Is that something I would know how to depict?
What have you seen? I'm sorry.
Yuanti?
Oh, I guess you can
Okay, then
try to
I'm
make
just
one
gonna.
up, right? I mean, you get an idea what they look like, right? I mean,
Uh,
they're dudes
if
with
I'm
snake
not,
heads or whatever, right?
yes. If I can't do that, I'll do some zombies or something.
However you want to do it is fine.
Okay, I'll make a group of like four Yuanti, like on a patrol, sort of coming towards the bushes
Okay.
slowly to see if anything happens.
All right. So you do that, and two Kamadan come out of the bushes and try to attack them, and they're like, "Arr." right? They jump through them.
Yeah, and then
One breathes a uh, a gas at them, and then the other one tries to jump at them, and obviously nothing happens to them. So the cats are currently a bit confused, but then they kind of see you guys, and
I'm gonna hold up my hands to show that I'm not armed. Well, I guess one hand because the other hand is a shield. And I'll say, "We mean you no harm. We'd like to talk."
Nah, they're animals. They don't care.
Oh, they're not intelligent.
No. They're
Ah,
like
okay.
they're what Paul was referring to. They're basically a what like a cheetah or a leopard
I
was
mean, I figure
advanced.
Shigambi is smart enough to to do whatever it was that she did in this legend. That maybe they would be people we could talk to. But okay.
Nope. It's time to kill things.
Oh, are you gonna fight them?
Yeah, they're
Great.
gonna fight.
That's fine.
That's fine. Burp. Oh, that's right. I want to see that. Let me just look that up real quick. It is that's it. So I'll say boop, 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 boop. Uh, thank you. Whoop. Fudge. All right, fine. Be that way.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, fine. I'm typing. And that's right. And then we'll just call it group. That should do it. Maybe it's gonna ping me. We'll say 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So so Xanthros, right? You can cast that aid spell, right?
Yeah.
So
Want to do it now?
I would do it this way, right? So you're gonna do exclamation point cast space aid
Mm-hmm.
space dash target, and
Yep.
then you have to do that 3 times. Target uh Zorana,
So
target Ulfgard, Tolgert, Icarus.
that's all one line, right?
Yes, but there's 3 targets, so you're gonna
The three
do it.
targets, yeah.
You gotta
So
do
it's
a
And
dash
dash
then,
target,
T 3
um,
times.
yeah.
how do I tell it I'm doing it as a level 3 spell?
Oh, dash L3.
Do I do that at the end?
It doesn't matter the order. So it'd be something
All right.
like this probably. It would be cast aid. If I could spell the word aid, that's really sad. That
I
off
think I have the
dash
command done
dude.
here. I just wanted to see
Icar.
what you type.
Yeah, ICAR. And then it'll be dash L3. Something like that.
Okay.
You didn't update. Try and update.
Oh, weird. I did update earlier. No, it's being funky because it doesn't have my character on there either. That's weird. Doesn't have my profile. I mean,
After you update it said updated and save data for Xanthros. So
Try the command again.
yeah, doing it now.
No, I think it remembers that we used to
Oh,
be level 4,
Right.
and so
yeah.
it won't give him his spell slots
Until
for
he has
third
until there's a
level
wrong
unless we
rest.
do long rest.
Yeah. Okay. So do I just cast as a 2 then?
we'll try taking a long rest.
Is that okay?
We'll say
All
everyone
right.
took a long rest in the temple since you leveled up. If anyone wants to take the long rest, go ahead. Just to make sure
Okay.
your character is level 5, because I want your character to be level 5 for these encounters.
Got
I
it.
don't think it'll
Okay.
make a difference for me, but I'll do that just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
Oh, it didn't update my hit points. Interesting.
Did you tell it to
Boom. Got it.
That would do it. Let me go back for a second. I want to see something with Icarus's character sheet.
It
You are
should be at
showing at
48.
38. If I take a
Yeah.
look, it does say level 5. Interesting.
Maybe because I didn't long rest.
What were you before? Well, you're long rested now,
30, I was
right?
31 before.
And now you're 38. That
Right.
seems right.
So it should be at 48 after aid.
Why would it be 48? You get a D8 for hit points. You don't get the full
Aid
D8.
aid just adds 10 hit points. Aid is
Well,
just a
for
flat 10.
your did he cast it as level 1 or level 2?
Level 3.
Level 3. He did cast it as level 3.
Yeah. You can see it added 10 hit points to Zerhana and Elfgar.
That's really weird. Yeah. I don't know. I'll give you back 5 hit points later. You have a
Or
5
10
hit.
hit points.
Well, you already got a 5 hit point credit.
Do I?
Well, you're at 40. Oh, actually, you didn't even get that many. What'd you get? 4? Because you're 41, it says. That's really weird.
Right, because he used to be 31.
Yeah.
That's why. And he updated probably after the spell was cast.
Maybe.
Hold on. Maybe I can fix this. I'll say -T Icarus level 3. There you go. That worked.
Great, thanks.
One of my characters from another campaign, who's a wizard, somehow classed it 8 and fixed it. Okay. So that looks pretty good. So, Mr. Icarus, you're up to bat.
I'm going to curse number 1. I'm going to cast. How close together are they?
They're pretty close together. We'll say within 10 feet. So you're doing the Hexblade curse?
Yeah, I'm doing the Hexblade curse.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
that's your bonus action. Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna cast darkness, and I will walk up close enough to number 1 to get it into the darkness, but I'll try to not get number 2 in the darkness.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, I got to give you the thing. My bad. I was waiting to do until the aid was cast. I forgot to advance it. My bad. All right, now you can. So now you can do the.
is
You
it just
did the
cast darkness,
curse.
or is it I cast darkness?
It's just exclamation point cast. I think it works either way, but it works for me. Oh, is that a thing that he set up? Was the curse?
I don't. I think the curse. I just do it. I just do it when I attack it. But for some reason, it won't give me the darkness.
It
says incorrect usage.
What did you type?
I cast darkness. And if I type cast darkness, I get
No.
the new value is out of bounds.
Hold on. So if I do this, it should just be exclamation point cast darkness.
Yeah, that's exactly what I typed. I'll show you.
Okay, so what if you do what's that command? It is this one. I think it's G, right? Yeah, do exclamation point G space SB. You do have the spell.
I'm gonna try help cast to see if that turns up anything. So it's cast spell name with arguments, and I don't need any arguments. Why don't you just continue the combat and we'll know I have darkness. I only have one more spell slot anyway, so it's not like I'm going to lose track of how many spells I've cast.
No command. Oh, okay. Sure. I'm gonna try it one more time. Spell darkness. Yeah, I don't know why it's not casting for you.
It's weird.
You have the spell slots because you just did a long rest. So
Yeah. Show me how the spell slots when I scroll up.
yeah, I don't know. Do you want to try one more time? I don't know. There, it worked.
Well, that's because I did it with -I at the end, which is supposed to ignore spellbook restrictions.
Oh, well, we'll make sure you take a long rest after this.
Yeah,
If you want, track your spells and your stuff in D&D Beyond, so you know when you're out or whatever.
yeah. Well, I basically use them up until I take a short rest, typically.
Okay. All right. Cool. So you're done. Yes.
Yep.
Ulfgar.
All right. I don't know what I'm gonna do. All right. So I think I got this right.
Yeah, you typoed the target.
It's not K1. Oh, it's K1.
K1.
KA1.
Oh
It's
dear.
always like the
Now I
first two things and
now I have to type this over again.
something. That's what your problem is, Steve.
Yeah.
If I look at your spells,
Yeah.
it looks like um what
Are you
the
looking at
heck?
the character sheet on D&D Beyond?
I am. I only see third level spells on your character sheet.
That's because the way warlocks work is that all of their spell slots are at the maximum level of spells they can cast.
Oh, that's still weird. Okay. And then you only get two. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not used to playing warlocks. Okay. That's just weird. I'm so
Yeah.
Maybe
used
you
to
had to do
wizards.
like a -L3 to get
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good
a
point.
Yeah.
spell.
Yes. That's a
It's
good
a
idea.
second level spell, and therefore you're casting it at third level.
Right.
Try
Right.
try that when you're done.
Oh well.
Okay. We got some magic missiles.
I think this should be. So I'm going to say I'm next to KA2 since Alfgar targeted KA1
Fair
because
enough.
one of them is currently in
Oh, because
darkness.
K1 was in the dark.
Yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't. I mean, right now they're interchangeable because they haven't acted.
Right. Fair enough. All right. So KA2. Um KA2 will try and attack Steve in the dark with disadvantage.
Okay.
It knows something is in there. So we're gonna say attack. Um ah, uh up my bad. I want to say I'm gonna say it's gonna reach out with a claw. Why not?
Yeah, don't these things have like 9 bites or something disgusting like that?
No, it is not 9 bites, but it will attack with the snakes. Sure. And let me copy that so I can do it in a second. So, boink. What?
Attack with a quarterstaff.
I don't know why it did that when I used the word claw. Hold on. Add, yep. Oh, do this. All right. That's no, that's what I did. Yes. It's eye attack. My
Oh, right,
bad.
right.
I'm so used to being never mind. I should know that either way. Uh pff, sure, it doesn't matter. Oh, KA2 is in the dark, so we're gonna do that. Did he hit? He did hit, but I should give you your hit points back, shouldn't I? Because I didn't do that attack with disadvantage.
Yeah, we could just roll again and see if you hit. But I believe you can put DISADV at the end, and it'll
Yeah, I think it's
have
DIS
disadvantage.
for disadvantage.
But it hits either way.
It hits either way, but I have to give you back 7 hit points. So if I do this,
I have to make a concentration check now.
if you did a concentration spell, the answer is
Darkness
yes.
is a concentration spell.
Okay. Um,
Is it just concentration, or is it a Constitution saving throw?
I have to give you 7. It is a Constitution saving throw, and it is a DC of 10 or your damage, something like that. You made it.
Yeah, I have advantage from my feet.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just do something here. If I do this one, it is give yourself 7 hit points back. It's probably easier for you to do it.
I didn't know I could edit my hit points.
Let me see if I can do it. If it's do
I think so.
dash
I was originally at 48, and I took 9. Right, so
right,
I should be at 39,
right. So
which is
I have to give you like
which is
10
plus 10
back.
hit points. Yeah,
So if I do that game, I don't know if I can hit points ick 10. No, it's not gonna work. Do this command, Steve.
hmm yep.
I'm gonna do it here a second. GHP 10. Do like that. There you go.
Oh, just gain 10 hit points. Okay.
No problem. So that was the claw, right?
Yes,
All right, he gets snakies too.
it'll be
Uh,
it'll be easier if you put disadvantage on the attack line, so we don't have to fuss with editing hit points.
I am trying. So 2. That would be a mess. All right, so the other one, Vicky and the cleric, is between them and Paul. I take it, correct?
Yes, totally, definitely.
uh, 2, 4, 6. The other one's going to attack the cleric. Is it 20 feet? It is not 20 feet. So we'll do this, and we'll do Zan, and we'll say this. That's a miss. And snakes, sure. Also a miss. Oh, wait. Yeah, I missed either way. That's fine. Let me get something to put this command on so I don't lose it. So next. Vic, make sure you rage. Are you making the beds, dear?
Nope.
Okay.
You have my full attention.
Okay. Why don't you rage and hit someone?
What am I closest to?
Well, you got your choice. The one, number 2, is in darkness. If you attack that one, you will be at disadvantage. Or you can
No,
attack the
uh,
one.
it's not disadvantage because it also can't see her.
Oh, if she moves into the darkness, she can swap and hopefully hit it, and not you, but yes. And then, or you can hit the one that's by the cleric. You can take your pick. First, do your rage. You did your rage. Very good.
So explanation point A, great axe, space, dash T, K, A, 2.
I
And
think you have to
then,
start with I.
I think it's I space A.
Okay.
I would put a dash RR space 2. Because you attacked twice now.
It'll be interesting to see how it resolves that.
But what I do after I put the target?
After you put the target name, put a space, and then a dash RR space 2.
Okay.
So you attack twice, you missed the first one, you hit the second one, you did 11 points of damage. And that's 5 plus 4 plus 2 for your rage. It looks correct. I take it you're done?
That's it.
Zan?
Okay, so I'm being attacked by KA1 currently.
Yes.
So, okay, so if I were to try to cast if I were to cast, I would provoke, right?
No, you can cast.
Okay, then I'm going to just cast. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon and use it to attack the KA1 with it. So we do that now. Okay, and then
And that's a bonus, if I remember correctly, when you first cast it.
right. So like I still have I can still like attack if I want to, which might as well.
No, I thought
It's a
the
bonus
attack was
action, and see, when you cast a spell,
the attack
He
is a
can't.
bonus action.
He can't cast another first level or higher spell, but he can take another standard action.
Like attacking, right? Boom. All right, I missed. Okay, I'm done.
right, the bonus action is the attacking. So you basically get like double attacks from this. Okay. Okay. Top of the order. Icarus, you're up.
That's me.
Sorry, baseball term.
That's fine.
I don't know if we're going to see any baseball this year, but there
I'm
you go.
next to KA2, right?
Yes.
So the target is KA2. It's cursed. I have advantage, and I attack twice.
And make sure if you're going to do a spell that you put the dash
I'm not.
L3,
Yeah,
right?
I'm not doing a spell though. Let's see if this works.
You hit him.
Yes, but I'm supposed to be attacking twice.
Did you put the dash RR2?
I did.
Oh, I don't know then what happened. It should work. RR space 2?
No, it's R2 all one.
No, RR space 2.
Okay, I'll just type it again then.
Yeah. Yeah, RR is
Got it.
whatever RR is. I don't remember. And then you put a space 2 for the number of attacks you're doing. My fault. I should have made that clear.
That's fine.
Okay. It looks well, it's
Bloodied.
bloodied.
That's it.
Okay. Paul. Ulfgar.
Oops. What's? Oh, there we go.
Oh, do I need to do our next? Oh, you already did that.
I did it.
Great.
Vivek, you hit KA2 as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Paul and Ulfgar and Zan is on the other one. Okie dokie. Are you doing the RR4,
I am.
right? Okay.
Yes.
I think it depends. I don't care how you do it, but I think if you were to target 4 times, then it might spin differently for each one.
Oh,
I don't know
that's
why.
interesting.
I don't know why it does that because that's kind of weird, right?
It is kind of weird.
Well, like I didn't program it. All right, we're good. Next, yes. Anything else, Paul, that you can do?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Maybe continue to move back away. Although I don't know how big the temple is, so I might not be able to do.
You can move back a little bit, but you want to make sure you keep line of sight for sure. It's kind of a cramped temple. I'll put a picture up of it in a minute. All right. So we're going to say, it's going to lash out at both of you. We're going to say 2, 4, 6. So it'll do the snakes to Icarus and then try a bite on man, I'm going to pronounce my wife's name at some point. Sounds really bad. Uh,
Johanna.
I gotta look at it to see it's Sakana.
Sarhana.
Sarkana. Okay, thank you.
Sarhana, not Kana.
What is it?
Johanna.
Sarhana?
Johanna.
Ah, man. Dear, why do you do this to me? You know I can't do English. Let's see here. Let's go XYR. Whoop. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. And do that.
Just call me X for short, okay?
Call you X.
Yeah.
Player X. That
Yeah.
sounds so bad. All
I
right.
don't care.
Get rid of that.
Better than butchering my name.
Dang. Boop. Nope, that was a miss. Oh, it's not disadvantage, which he still missed because you're all in the darkness, right? Oh no, it is. They can't see.
There's no disadvantage against Johanna, just like she has no disadvantage against it. There is disadvantage against me because I can see it.
That's what it is. Okay, well, it still missed her, so it's all good. And then Ick. And this is okay. It did hit you.
Sadly, yes.
So you're gonna do a concentration
Yep.
check of 10.
And a Constitution saving throw against poison damage.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, so con save con. That did not go so well. So the darkness is gone.
Okay.
But I
But
did make the save against the poison.
you did make the poison. Yep.
So, but I do still take some damage.
You
I
still
take
did.
half
You only
damage.
took 4.
No, the poison is 66.
Oh, sorry. I gotta do the poison. So it's 66 divided by 2. Yep. So we'll say roll. I wonder if it takes parentheses. 66 divided by 2. So you take 12. And oh, I see. It's dash I hit points, not dash G when you're doing the I. Got it. Got it. That's why it didn't work for me before. Okay. Fair enough. And it's a one-time thing. Okay. So then the other one is attacking the cleric. And this is not disadvantage. So we'll say I miss. And what? Baloney. Okay. He hit the cleric. And if I take a look, your spiritual weapon is not concentration, so you're good.
Poison save.
He doesn't make the poison save, yes.
I still have to make a poison save?
Yes, constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. So let's see. It's
That
no.
does not make it.
No.
13, which I should be able to do. Hold on one second. I want to try it. So if I do
Not
dash,
half.
I did divide by 2.
But he failed it, so it's not halved.
Oh yeah, good point. Thank you. Sorry. So that's minus 26.
I'm at 4. Holy Jesus.
You are.
Well, at least you can heal.
That is going to be happening, I think.
Serana, you're up. See, I can do it when I can see it. Dear, I can't tell if you're acknowledging my existence because you're on mute. Which means you're not really. There you go.
Acknowledging, but now I am.
That's fair.
I'm sorry. I needed a drink. What attack?
You're up the bat. Yep. You're doing KA2, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So same command as before with the 2 slashes. Well, they're both bloodied.
Well, wait. Did I not attack KA2? I did attack KA2. Oh, you mean before she attacks?
It's her turn. I'm not sure what you're saying.
I'm just
Vic, you get
babbling.
another hit at it. Good job, by the way.
Oh, did I type it in wrong? So it didn't do it both?
It only did one attack.
Actually, I believe that Johanna gets another die when she crits. Because she's a half orc.
It should take that into account, but we'll see. 1 second.
Should, but it didn't.
So don't put in the RR2 this time.
Correct.
I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay.
I think it should be another D12 on the first hit of damage.
I'm looking. I don't remember seeing that on her character sheet anywhere.
Oh,
Let's
I
see.
missed.
Features and traits.
I might be misremembering it. It's certainly possible.
Sorry about that.
Yes, it's savage attacks. It's the last line under features and traits.
Okay. Well, it did do that because she would normally get 1 D12 and it did 2 D12.
No, but it's a crit.
Oh, but it's a crit, so it's another
It would
one.
normally be 2d12, but it should be 3d12.
All right. Vic, why don't you roll a D12?
Explanation point RD12.
That'd be great. 7 it is. All right, hold on 1 second. IHP, that was on KA2 minus 7. Okay. Oh. Oh, Vicky has all kinds of interesting fates and features. I was just kind of looking at him. I was taking a look at this.
Paul, they're both visible now, by the way. Paul, Sorcerer Paul.
Okay.
While raging, the creature.
Wait for my turn.
Right. While raging, the first creature you hit with your attack on your turn has disadvantage. I'm misreading this. While raging, your first creature you hit with an attack on your turn has disadvantage on any attack that isn't against you, and when the target hits a creature other than you. Oh. Here. For the future. Copy. Note to you, Vic, to remind me when this happens. Which basically means he has disadvantage to attack Steve, and he takes half damage when that happens if he does get hit.
For the next attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Next attack.
Hopefully he'll be dead before then.
All right, Zan, you're up.
Okay, so first thing we're going to do is I'm going to attack KA1 with the spiritual weapons. We'll do that now.
That's a bonus. That's correct.
Spiritual weapon minus TK1. Okay, good. It's a good start. Next, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
At what level spell?
We'll do level 2.
Okay, make sure you do a -L space 2.
Whoa! Oh, I didn't.
You gotta target yourself.
Yeah. Oops, forgot to do that. Okay. Cast 4 wounds minus 2.
Nice.
Good. Okay. Gets me out of the
Okay.
dire range here. Okay. I guess that would be my turn. Oh, sick.
That'll
Got
do
him.
it.
And I gained 7 hit points. That's it. I'm done.
You be dead. Paul, off guard.
Hey. All right. So let's do this again. I did it again.
Okay.
I'm now out of second level spells, but that's okay.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Da, 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 da. 1 minute, I'll type something here. Thank you. Yeah, I can't type. Man, my brain is like not there. So it's all about whoops. It's all about the cleric, I guess. He'll do a claw
I,
this time. What's that?
I don't enjoy being popular.
Oh, he missed with the snakes.
Good thing.
Serrana?
That wasn't much fun the last time. So I took what I ate there.
I don't think it's going to live for another round. We'll see. All right, Vic, give it hell.
Do I do RR space dash 2?
No, RR dash RR space 2.
Oh, dash. That's what I missed. Okay.
You got to do a target as well.
I
She
did.
targeted the dead one.
KA2 is dead.
Yeah, he's dead,
You can
dude.
target,
Doing what? The other
you can
one.
target KA1.
I mean,
Did I
you can like chop the dead one up to little bitty bits if it makes you happy.
Now I got better things to do.
You
Did I type it in? Did I type it in right or not?
You did, but the target that you targeted is dead.
Oh.
So do it again, but tell it KA1.
All right.
Maybe copy and paste it off to the side so that way you always have it.
Damn, I missed a space. Sorry.
Yep. Once you just make sure you have it copied and pasted on the side, and you'll have it for
I did,
always.
but I copied it wrong, so you gotta wait.
It's okay. I understand. It's a useful tool, but not the most user-friendly one.
Mm.
You killed it. Good job.
Yay.
I'm going to ask the rest of the group. Do you think we have time to take a short rest now? I would like to.
You
I would
just
like
saw
to take a short rest.
you just saw what was lurking in the bushes. Do you really want to rest here, knowing there's probably more of those around?
What makes you think there are more?
Who knows what else is lurking in the bushes? Let's just say
I mean,
that this is not really like a
that's
safe
true of
area.
this entire city, though.
Maybe I'm just a little on edge from nearly dying just now.
Ah. Yeah, fine.
That I
Taking a
might be
short rest. Taking a short rest would also allow us to spend hit dice to heal up.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's take shifts then, just in case, just to be safe. We have
Well,
someone.
we're awake while we're short resting.
Okay.
It's not like we're
Okay.
going to sleep. We're just sitting down quietly. Paul, DM Paul.
Yep.
Before we take a short rest, I'd like to cast Hex so I can get the spell slot back during the short rest, because I can keep it up as long as I concentrate, up to 8 hours.
So, well, wait. You already used the hex, right? You only get one
No,
spell.
sorry. There's a spell. There's a spell called Hex.
Oh, well, okay. I see. So you do the spell called hex. I get the first level spell called hex. Okay.
Right.
I thought you were doing the hexblade curse thing. I'm with you. Okay.
So we're going to take a short rest.
Well, you have to place a curse on a creature that you can see within range.
I mean, I could do it on like a spider or something and then just squash it.
Oh, I see. You're trying to do that, and then you're trying to get the hit points.
It's not the hit points. It's that when the next combat starts, it'll already be running, and I won't have to use a spell slot to use it.
If the target drops below 0 hit points before this spell ends, and you can use a bonus action on subsequent turns to curse a new creature. So what are you trying to do? You're trying to find an animal that you're going to keep alive, and you're going to curse it,
No,
and
no.
you're going to kill it.
I want to cast it. So the point is that since I'm using a third level slot, the spell will last up to 8 hours as long as I concentrate on it.
Okay, whatever you're doing, whatever I'm looking at is two different things. I'm looking at
You're,
hex.
you're looking at the right spell. Look at the section for using a high level slot.
When you cast this spell using a third or fourth level, you can maintain concentration for 8 hours. Okay, but what are you hexing? You got to hex something.
Mm.
You have to place on a curse on a creature you can see, and then the curse is on that creature until it dies. I don't think this is really something you do.
So I can put it on something inconsequential, like an ant or something.
You could.
Because obviously, if you're concentrating on it for 8 hours, you're not going to have enemies around you that entire time.
So you're going to keep this ant in a jar so you can kill it later?
No, it's not that. So if you cast it during the combat and you finish the combat, the creature dies, you can keep concentrating on it, even though you no longer have something to hex. You can keep concentrating on it for 8 hours or the high level slot for 24 hours until you have another combat, and then you can use the bonus action to reposition it.
Once you kill the creature that it was on, yes.
But you've already killed the creature that it was on.
So you have to keep the creature with you alive until it's time to kill it
I
when
don't
there's a combat.
I don't think so, because then there would be no point in allowing somebody to concentrate on it for 8 hours and say you have to take this
I'm
creature
telling
around
you
every
what
time
the
you.
spell says. I mean, I'm reading it. You place a curse on a
When-
creature you can see within range.
Yes. So when you
And then
initially
it
cast it,
says blah 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 blah. If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action to subsequent your turn to move the curse to a new creature. You can't just move it at will.
you can move it as a if once the creature is dead, you can put the hex on something else as a bonus action.
Right. So you have to carry the creature with you, and then you have to kill it.
Then why would they say you can keep concentration on it for 8 hours?
I don't care what the logic of it is. That's what the spell says. So I mean,
But if this is
you
a
can
first level,
if you can curse something for 8 hours, you can curse something for 8 hours. But it doesn't say you can move it at will. There's nothing that says you can move it at
you
will.
move it, once the creature is dead, you can put it again as a bonus action.
Yes. So you have to carry the live creature with you and kill it to move the
Do you think
spell.
that that's what they intended when they wrote the spell?
Sure, that's how it's written. You're interpreting. I'm reading.
So,
I mean, I'm just telling you what it says.
when you have a first level spell that doesn't scale for higher levels, they often do find ways to make it useful to cast in a high level slot. So what this is doing in this case is that it's extending the duration of the spell
Yeah,
when you use it in
you
a
can
high level
curse
slot.
something for 8 hours, and then once it's dead, you can move it. It does
But
nothing
why would
say
you,
about moving it when something is still alive. There's
why
nothing there that says that.
why would they design a spell that way? It wouldn't be
That's not my.
the
That's not my. I'm not here to answer that question. That's the
okay.
way the spell was written.
I will research this. Then I won't do it now. I'll research this and get back to you later, so we don't have to
Okay.
spend more time
No,
discussing
that's
it.
fine. I mean, I'm reading the spell as written. There is nothing that says that you can move the spell at will. It says you can move it when something's at 0 hit points.
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Okay,
I will
cool.
research it and get back to you.
All right, fair enough. All right. So let's move on. So everyone's going to take a short rest. So you're going to put the
I
short
think
rest.
everyone did take a short rest.
Did everyone spin for hit points back if they were going to?
How do you do that?
Oh yeah, what's the command for that?
So let me find it because I haven't really done this too much. It's probably under game. It's probably under short rest. So short rests. It doesn't say. I hate trying to find the damn things for these things, these commands. They kill me. If you don't have it memorized off the top of your head, trying to find what you want is a pain in the ass. While I'm looking, why don't you just figure out how many dice you want to spin, and then we can figure it out next time. But I'm not seeing it under the command. Let me try to do a
What's the
help.
maximum I can use?
What if I do Ash? It depends how many hit dice you have. You have 5 hit dice.
So I can use up to 5.
Each hit die you spend gives you back D8 plus your con bonus in hit points.
Okay.
Oh, it's not under G for game. It should be. Is under HP. Nope. All right. Just figure out, spin how many dice you want to have added, and then we'll just add it.
Okay, so let's do. Okay.
How many do you choose to do?
I'll just do 5. I'll do 5, I guess.
You want to do all 5? So just roll 5d8 for a cleric, right?
It's 5d8, yeah. So,
all right.
Boom.
So you're up to max, right?
I'm up to max. I'm up to max, yeah.
So set yourself up to max plus 10 because your aid is still there, right?
I did not target myself.
You only can
With
target
aid?
yourself, dude.
With aid?
No, aid targets other people because he targeted 3 different people.
Right. So I targeted everybody in the party but me. So my hit points are at 38, which is what I would have.
Oh, that's right. You didn't target yourself with the aid. Thank you.
Right. So then, yeah.
First of all, you get your con bonus in addition, and You probably didn't want to spend all 5 of your hit dice because now when you take a short rest, you won't have those hit dice to heal with.
Oh, okay. So let's do. So I probably only need to roll like 3.
Probably.
Okay,
It'll
let's
be
do that.
3d8
So
plus
roll
6.
3 and see what you get.
And then add my con bonus each time, which is 21. So that works too. That's actually perfect.
So your con bonus is plus what?
+2.
So that's plus
So I get
6,
it one.
21, right? So 21 and
Yeah.
16 is 37, right?
Yeah, that's what I have also.
Well, you have
So,
38,
okay.
so you're one short.
Yeah, what's the command to update my hit points then?
I can
I
do
guess I
it.
can. I was say I can also just do it on the thing
It's
and then.
GHP.
Yeah, GHP plus 21.
Okay. So like this. There we go. Got it.
Awesome.
All set. So I still have 2 HP left. I still have 2 hit dice left to work with. Okay.
All right, cool. So let me put a. Yep. We'll go with that. All right. I think I still have this in the copy. No, I probably don't. I better just do a copy paste thing. Let's do. I'll put it in here. Let me. Actually, you know what? I can do it right here. And just do that and give me the snip and do that and copy and paste. All right, so I put a picture of the interior of the shrine in chat. Let me read to you what you see. Zoop. All right. So as you go in, right, there is an old inscription over the entrance that says uh Shrine Shagnambai teaches us to fight evil with honor. And you see reliefs on the walls that show Shagnambai overseeing warriors as they train with spears and swords.
Hmm.
The door is pretty heavy. Vicky, what's your strength? She's on mute.
I think it's 19.
Well, certainly,
It's 18.
it's 18. Zanria and somebody else helping her can move the doors open.
Johanna.
Sohana, God dang it! I give up. I'm never gonna
But
remember
but
it.
it, but it's fun seeing how many different ways you can butcher it.
It's true.
I mean, at least you're giving us a little variety.
I try. All right.
Okay, so we'll open the
So as you
door.
go in, all right, you go in, no problem. You have steps descend into a 15-foot high moss-covered room. Four statues of Oman warriors stand in the alcoves to either side, overlooking a barred gladiator pit in the floor. Each statue looks like it was meant to hold a spear, but its weapon is missing. On the far side of the chamber, a stone pedestal stands conspicuously bare. A relief on the wall behind it shows a monstrous jaguar with six snakes protruding from its shoulders, fighting off a squat, frog like humanoid armed with a spear. To the left of the relief is a narrow tunnel with stairs leading down.
Maybe we have to put the spears back in the statue's hands, if we can find them. We're actually in the room now.
You are
Yeah.
actually in the room. Yes, you're in the main
Can
room
we
So
there.
see? Can we see into the gladiator pit?
Yeah, you can look down into it. You can
what do we
pretty much
see?
see from that, you can see that there's um basically a hallway to the coming into it and out of it from the east and west. So you have steps going down, which is going to wind around and take you down into the gladiator pit, and
Right.
then from the west side, and then you have a passageway there to the east side.
And there's only one exit from this room. Sorry, two exits. The front entrance and stairs.
Yes, that is correct.
I think we should go downstairs.
Yeah, because yeah, 'cause, it looks like we're probably supposed to be arming these soldiers with something, but we don't have anything to arm them with right now. So
What?
perhaps
What?
going downstairs, we'll
Yeah.
yeah, we'll get a few more pieces of the puzzle.
What did the inscription say about honor?
It says basically that the god teaches you to fight with honor. I'll put it in.
Fight
Hold
with
on.
honor.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go downstairs. It's a little weird that, like, the story of the nine tricksters describes Shigambi as brave, but she's not the god of bravery. And then we have this inscription showing that she values honor, but she's not the god of honor. Anyway, downstairs.
Okay. All right. So, okay. Give me 1 second here. I need that one. Oh, that's not the right one. I'll be that way. Okay. Got it. All right. So you head down the stairs. You walk around the corner, right?
Yep.
Um, and you're in the let's see here 1 second. Okay. Okay. So let's see here. Yep. And let's take a look at these guys real quick. All right, so you go down the steps and you're at the entrance to the gladiator pit.
Is there a door?
There's no door. Nope, you
Um,
just can walk into the pit if you wish. And it's about whatever it is. The pit itself is 20 foot deep. And I would say, just looking at it, right, it's about what is that? 5, 10, 15, roughly 15 by 15 um wide, right? So, you know,
From the entrance, is its floor at a lower level than us?
so you examining it?
Yes.
Okay. Um yeah, make a perception check.
Go. Not in this chat.
Yeah.
Stop myself in time.
Woo.
Anyone else?
Does anyone else care to examine it or just
I'm not
Chris?
Mr. Perception.
I don't have good perception.
Xanthros?
I believe y'all talking about me. Hold on. Here. Oh, do we get guidance at all?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Uh,
You can add whatever it is. Are you doing the spell to do a D4?
how's 21?
Yeah, you beat me.
21. 21's pretty good. I'm going to say that, you know, let me just take a look at something real quick. Well, if I actually click on the right thing I want to look at, yes. Okay. I'm going to say that with the floor looks like that it could be some sort of trap. You can't quite tell what, but
Ooh.
there's something definitely weird going on off the floor.
Um,
You can't tell what would happen if you stepped on it, but
right. Well,
there.
let's not step on it just yet.
Yeah. Hmm. What do we see ahead of the pit?
A
What was that?
Yeah.
passageway on the opposite side looks just like where you came from, right? But there is like
Right. Okay.
another hallway that goes, you know, east and then to the north, right? You see it turn.
Can we go down that passageway without stepping on the floor, or is it like taking up the whole space?
It would
Like,
be
can we walk
15
around to get
feet.
to the other?
So if you have a long
But
jumper who can run and go 15, jump 15 feet, it's no problem.
I mean,
And
Johanna could do it.
there you
Yeah,
go.
I can do it with the running. Yep.
Okay. Is that what you do?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right. So you jump to the other side, no problem. And you see it goes to the north, and you see 4 cells, like almost like a jail cell type of thing, right?
Yep.
Do you check them out?
Yes.
Okay. So you see each cell has iron portcullises there, right?
Yeah.
That are locked in place. And each one inside of it has um a gladiator, Chiholton gladiator made of painted clay. They're each a golem-like creature, and each have a bronze spear in one hand and a wooden shield in the other.
Sorry, a
Uh,
bronze what? A bronze what? I'm sorry.
One spear.
Okay.
And a shield.
but they're locked in there.
They are locked in there.
Are they moving?
They are not moving.
Can we move them?
Well,
Or
Well,
only
you're not
Zahana's over
really
there.
there. Zahana's kind of yelling this at you, I presume.
Yeah, exactly. Like, can you? So I asked when
Well,
Sarhana tells me, can you move them?
they're not. The cages are not. The rooms are not open.
What he
Oh,
said.
Barred. They're
They're
barred by a
caged.
portcullis.
Yep.
Maybe we should see if we can figure out what's up with this floor, so the rest of us can get across.
yeah.
Could I
Um,
throw a rope across to you guys and
I don't think we can use that to avoid the floor, because like even if we found something to attach it to, it would be like trying to walk across a tightrope. But maybe we can figure out how to disable the floor or figure out what it does.
well, how about if you use the top part? Isn't there like a cage above us, above the floor that
Yeah.
maybe we could swing across or something?
Do we think we could, if we go back upstairs, could we tie a rope to the grating over the floor and swing across without touching the floor?
Sure.
Of note, remember that the god says to fight with bravery. So maybe we need to just be brave and
With
go for
with
it.
honor, not
Or
not
honor,
bravery, with honor.
honor, right?
And it's talks about fighting evil with honor. So I don't know about if crossing a room really counts.
Yeah, like I almost wonder if this isn't like a trap door or something. Maybe either that. It feels like those statues on the other side are either a guide for how it's supposed to look up there, or we're supposed to. I don't know if we move them, but there's just something. There's some variable of this.
Yeah, there's definitely some piece of information we're missing.
Right.
Um,
I advocate we maybe try to put something like throw something heavy on there to trigger it and see what happens.
we could. Uh,
Well,
you could also try detecting magic as a ritual. Maybe there are certain areas of the floor that are okay and certain not.
I'll give it a shot. That sounds like an idea. All right. So how do I do ritual cast in the bot commands?
You don't have to do the ritual cast. What are you ritual casting?
The detect magic.
Okay. Um. Yeah. There's there's plenty of magic around here for sure.
Is it
You're
only on the floor?
we'll say it's on certainly on the floor. Where are you casting it from? Where are you at? Did you
I'm
do
on
the
the other
swing
side of.
across the ladder? Oh, I mean, of the rope. I
No,
mean.
no,
I have
no.
not. So no, only Zarhana has. So I'm with the rest of the party right now.
Okay, sure. Then yes, I would say, the floor would somewhat glow with magic for sure. I would say that as you look up some of the statues above you, they have some magic with them. Um, that's probably all you can see from where you're in by the in the hallway by the pit.
So not the grate and not the walls.
Correct.
Correct. So yeah, it's probably so my guess is it's probably a trigger. It would probably be like a trap door, or maybe it releases a gas or something, who knows? But it probably does, well, it obviously does so it does something non-magical, so it's probably some kind of trap or some trap thing.
Okay, so one option is to go with trying to swing across. I could actually teleport to the other side, but that would only be me. I can't take anyone with me. Actually, let me check on that. Oh, that's not true. I can take one person with me.
Okay. Uh, can you teleport somebody over to, I guess if you can't teleport back and then teleport the other person, I suppose
I don't have
that
enough
wouldn't.
spell slots.
Okay. That's not practical. So we could have one person stay here, I suppose. But what are we hoping to gain if everybody gets over there?
Maybe like if we're trying to like, I guess the next step is to figure out how to properly open the cages or get the spears out so we can
Yeah.
bring them back to the statues upstairs.
Okay. But that's not so that means not all of us have to go over there. So one of us can just stay back here. So you only need to teleport one person.
I don't know. I mean, honestly, like I do not know what is going to happen. Statues could animate, or there might be a poison gas, or we might just get stuck and like not make any progress. I don't know.
So our options are either go over there and see what we can do with the statues, or trigger this thing and see what happens.
Well, we certainly want to go over there.
Right.
I'm gonna
No,
get a
that makes
drink. One
sense.
second. You guys can talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
When we did the last cube, which was bravery, what was
Mhm.
what was that teaching us about bravery? Like, what do we need to do to not screw up? Do anybody remember?
We just walked across the planks.
Yeah, then there's an
Oh,
Indiana Jones
we did
challenge at the
walk
end.
across the planks, but we had to make a saving throw to not alert the frog monster, or check or some of some kind.
Hmm.
That was to get the key, though. That was
But
not
we need didn't
inside
we
the
need the
temple.
key? Didn't we need the key to get inside?
In the temple, yeah.
Oh, once we're in the temple, we just teleported over and back, didn't we? We didn't go
Maybe
down into the spikes.
we didn't. I don't think we did.
So it occurs to me that although I don't have that many spell slots, I could, if I could get over there, I could also teleport inside a cage and teleport out with a spear. Although I can only do that once because I'm going to run out of spell slots.
Yeah, there's probably some intended way to, like I said, either these are a model for what we're supposed to do, or we're supposed to take them out. And only taking one isn't really going to be what we want to do.
True.
Maybe I
So I
could
think,
reach it from the bars. How close is the statue?
I
yeah,
think
so yeah.
Paul is still away from the.
No, I'm
From
here.
the
What's
Yeah.
up? I'm sorry.
oh,
How far can I reach the staff
the spear.
spear? Can I reach the spear through the bars, or is it too far away?
No, I'm gonna say no.
Is there any sort of mechanism that's visible to open the portcullis?
No.
Hello?
No. Sorry. Hello.
Oh, Okay, sorry, I thought I disconnected.
Paul, I was asking if there's any sort of mechanism visible to activate to raise the portcullis.
No.
Maybe if we step onto the floor, it will cause the statues to animate, either the ones above. That's probably bad. We probably don't want to do that. My vote is to try swinging across.
It's a start. I say we try it.
How does everyone else feel?
I don't have any better ideas.
Yeah, like I
Okay,
said,
so
it's either that or activate the trap, and activating the trap is what we'll do if we fail this. So
the three of us are going to go upstairs and attach a rope to the grating over the gladiator pit.
Okay, so you're okay. So you're gonna
oh,
go
oh, clever, I
and
like it.
you're gonna swing around,
Well, swing across.
swing across. Yes.
Yeah, assuming that the rope feels like it's firm, like it's not going to
Oh
pull the
yeah.
grate down
I
on
assume
top
you
of it.
all know how to tie a knot. Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem.
Okay, that's what we're going to try.
Okay. So okay, you all Tarzan over to the other side.
Can we
Okay,
get him
we'll
in
leave the rope
Tarzan
there so
motion?
we can get back.
Sure.
Oh,
Um,
I wasn't actually going to do it. I was just asking a question.
Oh, what are you doing, Zan? Are you staying on the other side?
No, I'm swinging over to everybody else.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
so now we see these four portcullises, right?
Yes, you do.
How um Ulfgar, do you have mage hand?
Of course.
Do you want to try seeing if you can grab a spear with a mage hand?
Sure. I try to grab a spear with mage hand.
Okay. Um, I believe Mage Hand only can do like 10 pounds of force or whatever it might be. So
Yeah, it's not that strong, but
Uh,
yeah,
I don't know how heavy these spears are.
yeah, you can't move it from the grip.
Is it too heavy? Is that the issue?
it
Um,
just means the grip is
Or
stronger than.
right, it could
yeah,
be the grip is tight.
yeah. As far as you can tell, it's got it.
The statues are made of clay.
Yes, they
Are there
are.
any is is there any writing or symbolism anywhere in cages
No, there's no symbolism on the cages or anything like that. They're
or
pretty
the
plain.
statues?
Oh, only that they look like um they look like where you came from, right? From Cholt,
Right,
like the capital city or whatever, or the style that you see around usual ruins and stuff, right? Whatever the
right,
warriors look like.
right. Um, so given our or Ulfgar's experience with the mage hand, do we think that it is held too tightly for us to pull it out by hand? Or actually, I have a different question. So if
Okay.
I use If I use Thunder Step, I can take an object with me. Would I be able to take the spear without taking the statue?
As far as you can tell, it seems to be one. It's all one piece. I mean, I don't
Well,
think so.
the statues are made of. Okay, okay. So I have to find some other way. Um,
But what if you took the whole creature? Then it's only one
I
instead of all
I can
four.
only take as much as I can carry, and a full size statue made of clay is going to be too heavy for me to carry.
Okay.
Also, I don't think we're supposed to break these. I mean, we probably could if we tried, but I feel like there's supposed to be some other way.
Well, I mean, I'm getting the feeling that if we step on the floor, well, something will happen. And given that we're kind of stuck, what if one of us went upstairs to help from above and the other three assist below,
Assist in doing what?
fighting whatever happens?
I think we might try instead to try to open the portcullises, or try that first.
Sure.
I feel like the thing on the floor seems like it wasn't. It was hidden, like it's not obvious. So I feel like it's gonna have only a negative effect.
I think
Okay.
it might intend for us to fight something. That's what it sounds. What it could be.
Yeah, but I don't feel like hiding the trigger is honorable if it's something you're supposed to do.
We'll explore other options. No
So can
problem.
we? Does it look like there's any like there's anything that could be like? Is there any way to raise the portcullis by like fiddling with it? Like the rogue equivalent of unlocking a door. So anything like that?
There's no locks or anything like that.
If we
Zan, do you
try,
still have your detect magic up? I presume you do.
yeah, you should.
It only lasts 10 minutes. So we went all the way back to the top, and then
That's
we
true.
tied off the
Okay.
ropes, and then we
Oh,
came
sure,
back
but yeah,
down.
he could do it again.
He can cast another one if he
He could
wants,
do it.
because it's a cantrip.
It's
Oh,
a
it's a
ritual,
ritual. It's a ritual. Sorry, it's a
right?
ritual.
But doesn't use up a slot.
Right. It doesn't use up a slot.
So
Xanthos, is
let's
that
do
what you're
that.
doing? You want to detect magic, or what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm
All
gonna
right.
ritual cast again.
We'll say that the gladiators and the bars also radiate magic.
Okay. I get
Has
the
anyone
sense we're
touched the
not supposed
bars?
to yank these out, but
What was that, Greg?
I said I get the sense we're not supposed to yank these out.
Has anyone touched the bars so far?
Well, they are. Oh, I guess they are magical, huh?
Vicky did try to reach the spear, so I presume she had a squish against the bars as best she could.
Okay, and that didn't, and the bars didn't do anything to her.
Nope.
Can we lift the bars?
Nope.
We're definitely missing something here.
I say like I said we trigger the trap in the center room. I think
I
that's what we got to
I
do.
just don't I don't feel like that can be right. So if this is intended to, let's say, either guard the cube from people that shouldn't get it. Let's say that's what this temple is, to guard the cube against people who shouldn't. So let's say
Right.
some thief comes in and wants the cube, and the temple has to prevent him from getting it. So the way it's going to do it is, I think, to set up something like this: when he steps on the floor, do something to incapacitate him or kill him. Like if this was a worshiper of Shigambi coming into the shrine, then presumably either know what to do, or they know to be wary enough not to like step on things.
The reason I was saying that we should trip it is, I mean, I understand where you're coming from too, but it says fight evil with honor, and it seems that these things are evil. And if we fight it, then maybe we'll get the spears that we want. But I mean, I understand what you're saying about it's a trap.
I mean, there's nothing obvious to fight except some statues.
I assume they're coming alive or something.
Oh yeah, sure, me too. But I don't know. This doesn't seem like this is like a test of honor. How do so? Suppose this is supposed to be a test of honor. That when you walk onto the statues anime, how do you fight them? How do you demonstrate honor in fighting them?
We fight them in the pit and we beat them.
But how is that any more honorable than? How does that demonstrate honor? Just like it demonstrates like prowess. I looked at the text of the story of Shigambi, and it doesn't give much. She fashioned a holy spear. She left it by the riverbank. A crafty grung stole it. She got angry, and she chased the grung forever across the sky. And that's it. That's everything we know about the story of Shigambi. Can we like lasso one of the statues inside the cages to try to pull it closer to us?
I suppose so. Sure.
Sure, let's try that and see if it does anything. See if it works.
It seems magically held in place. It's not going anywhere.
Ah, okay. I thought that was worth a shot.
Can I uh, chip the statue with my axe?
I don't think you can really get the axe through the bars, but if you want to try to attack the statue in some other way, you can. Maybe your javelin or um
You could try poking at it with a
Yeah, I'd like
javelin.
to poke at it. I'll use the javelin.
all right. So you stab it.
Yes.
All right. The gate comes up. The statue comes alive. It's time to attack.
Just one. Just one.
Just the one. Yes.
Okay.
So
It's
we're
attack.
going to initiative.
Yep.
Let us know when you're ready.
I am. It's already up. I'm just kind of
Yeah,
doing my
yeah, I
thing.
rolled.
Okay. Whoa. Not what I just tried to do.
Well, we figured out how to raise the portcullis. Yeah.
Poke the statue. I'm just gonna stand there all day.
That's my woman. A woman of action. And hey,
I'm right up there.
you're first. What? How much damage does your thing do? Is it 1d6?
Javelin, I think,
The
is
javelin.
1d6. plus
Eh,
strength.
plus 4,
plus
right?
4. Plus 4.
Let's do it one real quick. So plus 4 is 7. So I'm just gonna do some damage to Mr. Give you a head start here, right?
You can add the modifier when you do the roll. By the way, you
Oh,
can type
that's
roll 1d6 plus 4.
yeah, that's true. Okay, next time. So it'd be dash I HP, and this is what CL1. CL1 dash -7. Okay. Vic, you're first at bat.
Okay.
Rage.
Oh yeah, hold on.
That's always the first thing you do.
Yeah, yeah. I rage or just rage?
Exclamation point rage, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
That would do it.
All right. And it's CL1.
Yep, and then
Yeah.
do the space, and then do the
Yeah, yeah,
dash
yeah, yeah.
R2 space 2.
I'm just cut and pasting it.
Oh, I gotta do. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. So I'm gonna do something real quick. So don't spin yet. What am I doing? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go this and ICR and dash that and ULF and dash that and SYR and dash I and everybody got hit points. Okay.
From what?
From the aid, you still have the aid. The aid's 8 hours.
Yeah, but it
The
didn't
hit points
subtract.
went away.
What's that?
So the aid gives us hit points, which are gone because we took damage, and
No,
raises our maximum hit
the
points.
aid lasts for 8 hit points. For the aid lasts for 8 hours.
Right,
Yeah,
but the
but
hit points.
if you look at my hit points, I'm at 15 hit points more than I normally did.
Let's see you, because Vicky's usually at 50.
She was damaged.
Right.
So if you lose the hit points, the only way to get them back is through healing.
No.
The aid doesn't.
Yeah. Yes. The aid still gives you the maximum. The aid raises the maximum amount of hit points that you can have.
Yes, but
Yes.
that we already took that into account. So I was at 40 because I healed up by spending one hit die after I was injured. So I was at 40 out of a maximum of 48.
Oh, so you already had that done. Okay.
Right.
But your normal hit points is okay. Whatever.
Normally my maximum is 38. Because of aid, it's 48.
All right. So you're saying I should unaid? I could take away 10 from each of you then.
5, because
No,
you added 5.
5. Okay. My bad. Sorry. I thought I was helping out.
That's okay.
I'll fix it real quick. So I'll just do. So it'd be IHP, and it would be that -5.
and I don't think 8 is supposed to stack.
What do you mean it's supposed to stack?
It's not supposed to stack, but for some reason, Avre stacked it.
It is supposed. I don't know what you mean by stack.
Like if you cast aid 3 times, you should only get 5 hit points, not 15
But
hit
I
points.
think when you finish the initiative round, it's not going to remember that you
Yeah,
have
sure.
8 on you.
That makes sense.
It did remember because I've still got all the hit points.
Okay. Well, that's news to me. Fair enough.
Anyway, so Hana gets to attack.
All right, hit it. Oh, well, sorry. Hit it. Oh, fuck me. There. You are right. See, it doesn't say that. Like, none of. Well, never mind. I don't care anymore. Just hit the damn thing.
All right.
Let me just check something out. Okay. It's hurt.
Does it seem to be taking full damage?
Sure.
Like when we fought the flesh golem, it was not taking full damage from some attacks. But these are
Okay.
taking normal damage.
It would appear so.
Okay. I think it's up next.
Yep. Well, Vicky was the one who poked it with a stick, so sure. Let's see. Yeah, go for it. Buh.
Three attacks. Ugh.
Nasty.
At least you took only half damage.
Paul.
Okay. All right. So this is a bad time for lightning bolt.
Could be.
Well, it'd be a bad time for fireball, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But lightning bolt, if I remember correctly, targets only one creature. So
No, it's 100-foot. He targets anything, and it's 100-foot long.
Oh, I always use the darn lightning fireball. I haven't looked at lightning bolt in a while. Let's take a look.
Oh, yeah. All right. Target CL1. Is that what he
Yep.
is?
Yep.
Oh, each creature in the line must make a dexterity. So it's like a straight line, right?
Yep.
So it's pretty tight. So probably Vicky's in your way.
I duck out into the corner.
All right. Okay. I want to use the sorcery point to re-roll that. I
Okay.
don't know how to do that
Why don't you just recast it and then do a
because it would
dash
eat a spell slot.
do a dash I and it won't.
Do a dash I and it won't.
Yeah,
You're gonna
put
have
it.
to type all this again.
Hey, you gotta copy. You gotta keep that on the side, dude. You gotta have a little cheat sheet where you just keep copying and pasting it. That, or you're really gonna type that line really, really fast.
Or I can type it really, really slow just to bother. Dash I at the end, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Well, you doubled your
Well,
damage, didn't you?
it didn't do anything. It gave me the same damage.
I guess you re-rolled
You
it.
might have rolled a 1 again.
Yeah.
I did. I rolled a 1 again. But now the thing is its hit points are
Oh, right. That's
Well,
true.
I can give it 10. That's easy enough.
yeah.
We know it takes
Uh,
more than 10 to bloody it from here.
all right. Paul's done.
Yeah, that was it. And then I'm gonna move and hide behind everybody.
Okay.
So everybody has to get hit before I do.
Okay. Icarus.
Oh, I go before Zan. I'm going to curse it.
No, Zan was
Is
first.
there-
She already went.
Zan
No,
went?
no, Xanthros.
No, it should be.
Oh,
it shouldn't.
that's Zan. I
Icarus
thought.
and me.
Never mind.
Yeah, oh, Zan's after me. Is there room
Yeah.
for me to attack it with a weapon?
Yeah, it's pretty tight. I think it's just basically Vicky and the thing there right now.
So, no?
I don't. I mean, if you're going to somehow trade spots with Vicky, I don't think so. It's pretty tight where you are. I mean, you look at the map, right?
This
I mean,
just determines whether
I guess I'll say this, right? So
Yeah?
we'll say, looking at the map again, I'll say Paul's in the back, right at the edge of roughly, well, I guess about 5 feet in there. Paul can be around the corner ish, and then the three of you are standing on the side of the thing. I'll let you hit it. You're gonna need
Okay,
it anyway.
that's what I will do.
You're gonna need it.
Thanks. It's CL1, and I cursed it. So there you go. Still not blooded.
Okay.
That was my bonus action, so I'm done.
Okay, so can I attack it with my spiritual weapon in there?
The spiritual weapon doesn't take up space the way like
Okay.
the weapon in your hands does.
Okay. Here we go. And that's a miss.
Okay.
You can
And
also
I'm gonna
heal.
I can't really do anything further at this point.
Oh,
I
you can't. You actually, it's not true. You have a cantrip. You can cast
Okay.
cantrips.
Let's look. Hold me 1 second here. I guess I could cat.
You can cast Sacred Flame.
I was about to say that. That's what I was looking at. Okay. I'll
That's
cast
why
Sacred Flame.
situations like this are why that spell is good.
Oh wait. Oh hey, look at that. Boom. That's pretty sick.
Okay. You be good. I'll take that as yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I said yes.
Just making sure. Top of the lineup.
So its AC is at least 17.
It is. And the gladiator is going to let me just check something. Yep. The gladiator is going to parry that attack as a reaction, and it does not take that damage.
That is rude.
Imagine that. Rude monster.
Imagine that. How dare it?
Okay. So let's see here. Boot.
So it's not bloodied?
It still is. It
Oh,
just got it
it was bloodied from Zan's attack.
correct. Um. Okay. Paul.
Hmm. Ugh. All right. I'm going to use another sorcery point to try that again.
Okay, go
Except
for it.
this time, See, no matter what happens, you have to adjust the hit points. So I'm just going to.
I'm already typing.
I'm just going to do that. So now instead, it's going to do an extra 5 hit points of damage.
Okay, so you spun a 3. Right, 5 hit points of damage. You're right. Okay, I'm with you.
Right.
No, wait.
So I've used
No.
what?
It would be 10 hit points of damage. Because you spun a 1. Oh, you spun a 2. I'm sorry. I was reading the result as opposed to the +1. Gotcha. 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 2 sorcery points I've used.
Okay. Sure.
So right now you're averaging 2.5 damage per sorcery point.
You're done, right, Paul?
That's
Okay.
Same as before. CL1. Oh, I forgot the curse. So add 3 damage,
Okay.
and then I'm done.
Sure. CL1 -3. Okay. Zam? Mr. Cleric, you're on mute.
Oh, I know. I was making sure.
Okay.
I had to. So first our bonus action. Okay. Let's do.
It's going to parry that action and get back at 6 hit points.
Wait, what now?
So
Parry.
once around, it can parry an attack and not take the damage.
Okay. Then I'm going. Let's try casting guiding bolt this time.
You could. Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
All right.
Okay.
Got 16 that time, and everybody attacks with an advantage now.
It's the next attack roll.
Oh, next attack roll.
Right, so it'll be Zahana's attack.
Got it. Cool. Okay. Well, that'll help. That should help finish it off.
All right, Vic, so you can copy and paste what you normally do, but after at the end of it, put a space and put A, D as in David, V as in Victor. No dash in front of it. That will do it. All right. So
One down.
the gladiator totally that gladiator disappears. And then a second later it reappears where it was.
Undamaged.
Yes.
Still holding the spear.
Yes.
Is it moving?
No.
Is the portcullis still open?
Yes.
Can we take the
Right,
spear?
No.
Do it. No.
Yeah, I was thinking the.
Are you hitting him again?
No. But before we
No,
do
I
that
was
again,
thinking the same thing. Not that I'm not doing it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misheard you.
why don't since we can go inside the room around, see if there's anything we might have overlooked.
It looks pretty barren to you.
I was hoping there'd be like a message on the ceiling, the way to get the spear.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Open all 4 portcullises.
And then
Something might happen when all 4 portcullises are up.
Yeah, we'll be in big doo-doo.
Well, what I'm saying is like we can fight them one at a time, and then maybe what we need to do is open all 4 of them. Because
well,
the difference now is portcullises up.
yes, although we are using spell resources that we can't get back.
Not without a long rest. Yep.
Right. So we'd have to fight these with only cantrips, basically, and and attacks and weapon attacks.
I have a feeling that's what we're going to have to do. I mean, what it looks like to me. You know,
I don't.
almost wonder
I feel like the outcome of this battle is showing us that there's something we need to do, or something that we're missing in order to succeed. And I don't think it's going to be open all the portcullises.
I almost wonder if stepping on that thing wouldn't have animated all 4 of them.
Maybe. Although we could leave if that happened, assuming we're not like stuck to the floor or dropped into a pit or something.
Maybe the premise that we need to get the spears that we need to take the spears is the wrong one.
That's definitely possible. I mean, it's possible that we weren't fighting with honor, but I'm not
Maybe
sure.
fighting with honor. Maybe fighting with honor is fighting all 4 of them at once, and we do need to trigger that trap.
Fighting
Again,
all 4 of them at once would be really hard.
Correct. I'm just spitballing here. Please understand. I'm not advocating it necessarily. I'm just considering it's a possibility.
Paul,
Maybe fighting one at a time isn't the honorable thing to do.
Is it possible to make like a history check or a religion check to see if we have any clues about the interpretation of that inscription about fighting evil with honor?
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. I'm gonna say no.
You can say no.
Yeah, I hate saying no. I always allow people to roll dice, but I can't think of an answer, so I'll say no. Sorry.
That's good. I'm trying to make an analogy to the first temple we fought. We didn't really do anything wise there. I guess we got the key, but that wasn't really like. It's just like walking over to a statue and taking the key out of the mouth and walking back, right? And again, getting the cube itself was just teleporting. So I don't feel like we learned any lessons there. When it was fighting us, did it look like we might have been able to disarm it and make it drop the spear?
Um, I knew.
Is
I
there
mean,
such a
it's.
thing as
I mean, I don't know how you'd be able to tell that.
like if it was a person, you could tell that they were a spear and it was separate from the
It
human body?
seemed like it was kind of one, so I'm going to say your impression is probably not, but
Okay.
like it was kind of a solid piece that was moving. So
Okay.
magically,
That
so
does answer the question.
we'll say no.
Okay. So maybe as Paul said, that trying to get the spear is not the right track. And there are no other entrances or exits.
Nope, this is it.
Right? We could also leave the temple and come back to it at some future time. Like we know where it is. We haven't committed anything here. We could just leave and come back later.
I think that's a possibility also.
And in the meantime, we might either come up with an idea for how to get through this, or we might learn something about the tricksters that tells us the way to get through this. So that's my suggestion. And we still have 7 more shrines to find.
So just table this one and think about what to do later.
Yeah, that's what I think we should
I guess
do.
there's nothing saying we have to do this right this second, is there?
Right. And even if we got this cube now, we have 7 more cubes to find as well.
Right. Maybe we'll get a better idea of how to tackle the other shrines, and you can
Yeah.
apply that here.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm fine with that. If everyone else is.
Okay. So we're gonna go back. Go out the way we came, and then we'll untie the rope and leave.
Okay. That works for me.
If we go a little further north, looks like another small walled compound. If we keep going further north, there's the campfire. There's also some kind of rope bridge to the east over the river that leads to another walkway. But there's another walled, and the 2 walled compounds, or 3 walled compounds actually. How do you folks feel about crossing the river?
There's no other shrines or anything on this side of the river.
There are, if we go further north, there's a complex. We could do that instead.
That's what I think.
Okay,
Let's go north.
we'll go further north, and may as well check out the campfire on the way. The next sizable complex is I don't have any coordinates here. There's some sort of multi-level archway entrance that looks like it could be significant, but we'll pass the campfire first.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
And then above that, just to the north of the archway multi-level complex, there is a walled complex by the cliff. It looks like it is 3 spaces. So I think those are the next 3 destinations.
Well,
The
I'm
campfire,
looking at this pentagonal structure.
pentagonal structure
Yeah,
on the left.
it's on the right side. It's between the flooded area and the main walkway. It's north of the campsite, just south of the second.
Oh, I see
Set.
it. Yes, you're right. We should check that out. The campfire, we'll reach the campfire first, then the pentagonal complex, then the archway, then the triple pit, whatever it is. So that's the plan.
Okay. Not a bad plan, I guess. I don't know. All right. I gotta make sure I do that. So you're heading towards the campfire first.
Correct.
All right. Let me close that. Let me close that. How the hell did I get here? Let's do this. Let's go here. Okay. Just. Oh, okay. Yep, makes sense. Let's do this. Okay, fair enough. All right, so you're heading towards the The campfire.
Correct.
All right. Um, on your way there, just as an FYI,
Yes.
um, you hear this roar of a very big creature. Um, you know, we'll say dinosaur-like because you've seen certainly enough of them in your travels here.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see it, but you hear it, and it sounds really scary and really big.
Okay.
Just
Uh,
FYI.
Can we tell how close it is?
Probably. Whoop, my bad. Um, probably some distance away, but definitely in the city. It kind of
Okay.
echoes around the area, right?
So
Got it.
we couldn't get a direction on.
Not easy to the north for sure, but not a hard direction more than that. All right, so you make your way to the campfire. Yes.
We
Yes.
panic.
I'm sorry about that, Paul. You were cut off. Say it again.
I said we panic.
Oh, okay. That's fine. All right, so you get to that campfire. Um, amid the ruins is an abandoned campsite. Torn backpacks and rotted gear litter the ground around three moldering tents. At the center of the camp, a scrap of dirty yellow cloth hangs from a crude wooden flagpole.
Let's search. And if we can figure out how long it's been since the stuff was set up, or like a rough idea, that would be helpful also.
I um I would say roughly 6 months, give or take.
Oh, okay. A long time.
Yes.
Okay, we'll search around.
All right. So you search around. I would say the camp has been pretty well looted, but as you search, you do find a note that is
Oh,
hidden in like one of the ruined tents.
uh,
Give me 1 second. I will put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not written.
I
They
I
This
mean,
is
I can
like my
try to read it. It actually doesn't give me. I am reading the same thing you are, right?
Denlin
I
had
can
a lead
read it.
on
All
the
right, go
eye
ahead.
of
It says
Zelpak. Code found in-
Rue Denlin has a lead on the Eye of Zeltek. The old goat found an obelisk to the north that marks the entrance to the Tomb of the Nine, which is presumably where we're going. The eye must be within. The door is magically locked. We think the secret to opening it lies in the holy shrine. We are headed into the ruins to check them out. God's willing, we'll be back tonight. Ras sees serpent people are on the prowl, so be careful. If you get into trouble, sound the swan horn twice and we'll come running. For the yellow banner, Lord Bricks. So some of that squares what we know that the cubes needed to get into the the cubes are in the holy shrine. I do not recognize the yellow banner, however. Are there any checks we can make about that? History, religion, arcana.
Um, you don't know anything more about it.
Okay.
So what's interesting is there something about a swan horn.
Yes.
So it's possible we could. Well, I'd be leery about making loud noises around here, but
Well, I also believe that the people who wrote this note are not people we want to be helping us.
yeah.
Although it's moot until we actually find the swan.
Wait, are any of these names of the red wizards that survived earlier?
That's a good question.
I'll double check. 1 second.
I can go back through here too.
I don't know that we actually got the names written down. Although we did.
They
I
are
did
definitely
have them. 1 second.
It's
Oh.
I found it. It's Dyrax, Phasma, Yamok, and Zagmyra. So
Thank
no.
you.
So presumably Ray's not one of them. Lord Brixton could be if one of those is his first name and Brixton's his last name.
But
Oh yeah,
I
I
don't
see
think
it.
Yeah, I don't think Red Wizards would be under the yellow banner though. So I guess
True.
it's probably something else. We don't know if they're friendly or not. Chances are because we don't know what they intended. But
Correct.
so we know, so it's possible there's some yellow banner, some other reinforcements around, likely not related to the Red Wizard. So it's possible. Two things are possible. One, we find a Swanhorn who could use them to help fight the Yuan-Ti if they're friendly. The other, on the flip side, if we run into another human, that they could sound the horn and summon these people against us if they're not friendly.
True. Does
So
this site? Go ahead.
No, I'm done. Go ahead.
Does this campsite look like it was attacked and destroyed, or just abandoned?
I don't. You don't get any sense that there was a battle here.
Okay, so probably just abandoned, which means the people who wrote or received this note are probably still around, just not based here.
Well, it's been a long time.
Yeah, if they've been working on this for 6, like who knows what's developed since then.
It could
Although
be
we did get one cube pretty easily.
Yeah, if by easily you mean almost getting killed by a frogema.
Yeah, exactly. Um, okay, so I do see on the map that there's a building just to the west that has a little dome on it. Do we want to check this out while we're here, or go directly to the pentagonal complex?
Let's check.
Okay, so nestled against the base of the cliff, there's a building with a dome, a round dome.
I do see it.
So we're gonna look at that.
Yeah, you head over there. It does look like a regular household. You can certainly check it out, but it
Yeah,
doesn't
check
look
it out.
like one of the temples. Okay, let me do some spinning.
Do you want me to ritual cast detect magic just to make sure there's nothing
Sure.
untoward? Okay, I'm gonna ritual cast dark magic near the.
That's fine. No, you don't find any magic or anything inside.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. So we'll go on to the pentagonal complex.
So, wait, hold on. Do we find anything in this building? Or are we gonna search
No.
it? Nothing? Okay. Moving on.
All right. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Well, all right. Okay. Boop a doop a doop a doo. Gotcha. I'm going to need one thing here. I'm going to need a couple things here. All right, we'll get there. So you head over to the octagonal. Well, it's more of a
Pentagonal.
pentagonal. Sorry, 5 sides thing, roughly across the street. That is, yeah, right south of that steps on the opposite side of the street. I see it. All right. So you're there now. Sounds like fun. All right.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yep.
I see. So it's on the right side near the steps, and it's got like a. Yeah, I know. I see. We're looking at.
Yeah, sort of
You know,
yellowish
do you know how
roof.
stupid I feel? I just now realized you could zoom in on the map. I'm like, where are all these specific things people are talking about? I don't understand.
I saved it. I saved it as a JPEG file, so I can just
Oh,
open it in Paint and I get this huge close view. It's awesome.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, yeah. Like I just learned you can click Open Original, then it opens up as a JPEG in another menu. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm a dipshit. Well, it
But
was
yeah,
magic
trying
all along.
trying to navigate it uh, from the chat is uh, difficult.
Let's just say copious squinting and confusion were involved.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I believe it.
Okay. Um. Okay. Cool. So you get there. Not a problem. So let me. This is one of the shrines. Just got to give me a second to switch gears a little bit. I
This is
am.
the trickster god of pentagons.
Wait. Is this the UFC god?
The
All right,
Yeah.
guys,
UFC
we're
guy.
gonna.
There you go.
Yep, we're gonna knuckle up. Let's go. Let's make this god tap.
All right. So you enter the courtyard. So, um, whip, whip, whip. Sculptural reliefs decorate the doors of this shrine. Um, the carvings show a horned rabbit charging a small feral-looking bear with sharp claws. Um,
Like
a
a
message
rabbit
is
challenging a bear,
yes, a horned rabbit
horned
challenging
rabbit
a
challenging a
small
bear.
feral-like bear. Yep, yep. A message is etched above the doors, and your guide translator reads it as a jinn teaches us to take the path least expected.
Okay.
Yep, I'll put it
Ajin
in.
is the Al Miraj. The Al Miraj. Um, sorry. The Zorbo asked the Al Miraj to help catch virtues, and the Al Miraj snuck recklessness into the pot, which she saw as a virtue. And Ubtao spat out the stew and he tasted it. From then on, the Zorbo and the Almiraj became terrible enemies. So apparently, this one values recklessness. And what was the? Oh, there we are. Okay. Uh,
Okay.
we should. Why don't we have San ritual cast detect magic before we go in?
Sorry, I disconnected there.
I was going to ask you to ritual cast detect magic before we go in.
Okay. Uh, let's let's do that then.
You can do that. Oh, I hate this one. Hold on. I get the other
And
one.
and 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 I believe you're right. I believe it's recklessness is what it as well from going back and reading the story.
Yeah.
So we have to take the path least expected, and recklessness is valued. Interesting.
Give me 1 second. Can I do this? How do I do this? I'm not used to this. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's annoying. No. Huh. I thought this could rotate things, but I guess it can't, which is really frickin' annoying. All right, let me do this again. Stupid thing. All right. I'm not going to open it in Paint because I have other things open in Paint. We'll just go with it.
Okay.
All right. Fair enough. So, great. So you open a door, yes?
Yes.
Great. So you see a 10-foot wide hallway strikes off into the gloom. Carved tiles depicting various beasts decorate the hallway floor. So I would say boop a doop a doop a doop a doo. Okay. So I'm gonna put this in chat because why not?
Yeah, why not?
Boop. So you are standing on the east side of this, and the
Oh,
hallway
interesting.
goes east to west.
Okay. I can see in darkness for 120 feet. Do I see anything
So
in
this
the hallway?
here goes for, a good this goes for about 20 feet.
Uh-huh.
And
It,
then you
Okay.
see
Sorry, go.
on the opposite side, you can go, there's a hallway that goes either east or west from there.
so it's like a T intersection.
Yes. There are 32 tiles. The hallway, so this stretch is basically 10-foot wide, 20-foot long. No, 20 foot going east to west, right? Each square is.
No, there's a map marker that says north on the picture.
Well, you
So
actually, yeah,
they,
yes, but you're actually. Okay, so you're actually going from the picture point of view, east to west, but in
so
reality, you're
right
going
to
north
left,
while you're doing that.
right?
Okay, so it might be better to say left to right, so this is not to confuse us with cardinal directions.
You are going from right to left
Got it. Okay.
Are these tiles on the floor or the wall?
on the floor.
And is one tile basically a 5-foot square?
Um,
Is one tile big enough for one person to stand on?
yes.
Okay. And I noticed some of them are repeated. In fact, I bet all of them are repeated. Um, if you don't mind, Paul, I'm going to open this up in Paint.
Yeah, go for it. If you can take it, I already have Paint open with another image, so if you want to
Okay,
take it and then rotate it, then that'd be great.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Okay. And so we have a. Somebody want to check the list of animals and see if any of these match up? We have an eagle, uh, a unicorn, or something. Is that the
No,
that's the horned rabbit?
that's
That's the
a
horned rabbit.
horned rabbit. Yeah.
The dragonfly, giraffe, a lion or tiger, a monkey, a boar, I believe, a zebra. Is that 9? Oh, there's no
No.
frog though, so these are not matching up exactly.
Right. But
But
okay.
there
So
are, I believe, there are enough horned rabbits we can cross by stepping only on the horned rabbits.
If we can
Every
jump 15 feet.
well, it's not. Paul was unclear about how big these tiles are. I'm not sure that they're actually 5 feet across.
I'm trying to do the math because it actually says, the tiles cover a 20-foot long, 10-foot stretch of the hallway,
If it's
right?
10 feet wide, then each of the tiles is 2.5 feet across.
Exactly. The math doesn't, because the next sentence says each tile is a 5-foot
Yeah,
square, but I'm like, that's full of shit.
yeah. Because also,
The math doesn't add
if
up.
it's 20 feet long, then it would also be 2.5 feet times 8 rows is also 20 feet. So if they're 2.5 feet wide, it should be no problem to just jump or step from one to the other. And the way they're lined up, they're all fairly close. Like there's a rabbit in every other row.
Pretty much.
So my suggestion is to cross stepping only on the horned rabbit. I mean, I don't know. Maybe
remember,
that doesn't count as the path least expected, but I don't want to like second guess ourselves either. Like maybe to an usually untrained eye, this is the path least expected.
Can you make a perception check, Steve?
Well, rabbits are supposed to hop, so jumping
Sure.
around from one place to another sounds good to me.
14. Oh, guidance.
That's okay. That's good enough.
Okay.
You spot small holes in the walls on both sides of the hallway.
Neat. So we're gonna get poison darts shot at us if we do this wrong.
how high are they? Are the holes? How high off the ground are they?
Um, they seem to reach all the way to the top. Which does it say how tall the top is? Let me just find a second here while you look at that.
So are there
Blah blah
holes?
blah.
There's holes all at different heights along
Yes.
the hallway.
Yep.
Okay.
Lots of holes.
There's lots of holes. Okay.
Yep.
So the strategy of duck isn't going to work. Neither is the strategy of put a shield toward the wall and just walk. In other words, I don't think there's anything we can do to.
The strategy of duck might not work, but the strategy of rabbit might work.
Possibly, because, well, since it's a horned rabbit, you wouldn't want to step on the horn thing, would you? So maybe that would be the path least expected.
I'm willing to be the guinea pig.
And then I'll stay near you just in case poison dart things happen, and I can be there to heal if needed.
Sure. I'm not gonna like run all the way across. I'm just gonna test the first couple of
I'm
rows.
paranoid. Let me. Well, actually, hold on. I have an idea.
Oh, but before I go, why don't you give me guidance in case I do have to make a saving throw?
Okay, I will cast guidance on you.
Guidance works on saving throws, right?
No, just skill checks.
Oh, then what? Is there something for saving throws?
I don't know. What do you got going right now, Xanthros?
So that's what I'm. Well, I was considering. I was gonna say maybe Sanctuary can help, but I think it targets. Yeah, I don't think Sanctuary is gonna do it.
I don't think Sanctuary would. Resistance might, but you'd have to
There's
drop.
a sorcerer spell that will boost saving throws.
Okay.
I don't have.
I can also cast Shield of Faith, which I have that prepared. That gives you +2 AC.
I'm less worried about the AC. Also, Shield of Faith concentration, which means you have to drop the detect magic.
Okay.
Which I think is more valuable.
Fair enough. All right.
Also, if something does attack AC, I have shield. But I'm ready to try my theory and see if it works.
Let's do it.
So, Paul,
All right. So what spells are up, if any?
none. Oh
Okay,
well,
just checking.
Zan still has detect magic, but we haven't added any more spells.
Yeah.
So you
Actually-
have the detect magic. So since you have the detect magic up, I will say that you see an aura of abjuration magic
Abjuration.
around each of the Almirajal tiles. Almiraj.
Yeah, that could be real good or real bad. Either it protects you when you're standing on them, or it protects itself when you're standing. But I will take a guidance and just have to make a skill check along the way, like athletics or acrobatics or something.
All right.
And then I'm going to stand on the first Almiraj tile.
Of the horned rabbit.
Yes.
Okay. Got it. All right. So you do that. Um you gain 15 temporary hit points, and that tile no longer looks magical.
Interesting. And nothing shut out of the holes.
Nothing shadowed holes.
Okay.
So there's no magic in the tile anymore?
On that particular tile, no. The
Somebody
other
could
horned rabbits,
some
yes.
somebody could probably reach the one in the second row, jumping first row, or stepping over the first row.
Um, probably want Zerhana to do this, right?
Probably.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, half orc. Your services are requested.
Vic, you there?
I'm here.
All right. So where do you want her to jump?
So in the second row on the right hand. Now, of course, remember I've rotated this, so for me it's a row. There's a horned rabbit tile on the right hand side. It's the giraffe, zebra, or rabbit. Do you see the one I'm
So
talking
if I'm
about?
looking at all horned rabbits from left to from right to left, it is the second one.
Yes.
Yeah. So basically, you're jumping over the zebra tile to get to the horned rabbit tile. Make sense?
You there, Vic?
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that.
Okay. So lots of things happen. So Vicky, you get 12 temporary hit points. And let's see 1 second. Right. Got it. And 4 poison darts shoot at you.
Ah, that wasn't
Shoot
supposed to happen.
Shoot at Zerhana.
Yeah.
Yes.
So none on Icarus.
Maybe they only
Okay.
start in row 2. Well, maybe
What's
they shoot at you to
What's Vicky's armor class?
14.
14.
Okay, you're only hit by, let's see, that's 1, 2 of them. What do you do? Burp. God dang it.
Maybe Shield of Faith is what I should do after this.
All the damn foresight dies at the bottom of my barrel. Um, Vic, you take 5 points of damage, and I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws, one for each dart.
You can go to the bot command channel for the saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible that all the squares cause the darts to fire, but only the rabbits give you temporary hit points.
Well, none fired in your case on the first one.
Well, the first row might be exempt.
It's also possible we got this wrong because maybe it's expected to try to match the tiles.
See, I think we're just like second guessing that way. And it's like the random person who walks in doesn't make sense of these tiles is just going to walk across. So I feel like walking across, like just walking across, is probably the quote unquote wrong thing.
Okay.
Maybe stopping is the wrong thing.
Maybe what?
Stopping.
Yeah, maybe.
So I have, let's see, one person here. So we're going to say, I'm just tracking this on my side here. So we're going to say this is
It's
Ick,
save Constitution, Vicky.
Okay. Okay.
and this is Zan. And I'll look to see what's going on over here. Burp, bot channel. So how many hit points did you have at the start of this, Vic?
Before the temporary hit points,
Yeah, because she was hurt from before, right? She was down to 21 hit points.
she spent some hit dice or got healed or something. I believe she's at 50.
I don't remember that after fighting the thingy dingy. Did you?
We did it. Oh,
Oh no, you're right. She was because we fought the statue.
Can you
Yeah,
do
I
that
didn't
again,
realize she was
Vic?
still
What?
Do that again, please.
another save.
You gotta do 2 saves.
Yeah, I didn't realize she was still injured.
So that one you made. Okay. So that's let's see, that's 6 and 5 is 11. 11 and half of that is going to be 3, which is 14, but you got 12 temporary hit points. So you have a net loss of 2 hit points. So you're down to 19 hit points.
Do you want to go back out and I'll try going all the way across? Or we could just take a short rest now so you can heal up.
Yeah. Short rest.
All right. So you all jump back.
Yes.
Okay. So you jump back, you take a short rest.
Yeah, Vicky will spend some hit dice to recover hit points.
I don't think she's done that yet. So it's a matter
Right.
of how many she wants to do. She's right now
Right.
down to 19 hit points out of her full of 50. She still has the 8 up as an extra level spell, right?
Yes.
So she
And
can
I
get,
believe
yes.
good.
If she
I should be
does, then she can get up to 60.
is 50 her normal maximum? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
So yes, she could spend hit dice to get up to potentially up to 60.
Okay. So you are basically down
39.
31, yeah, well,
39. Essentially 39. Because that would put her up to 60.
Well, I'm not sure. 31 or 39 are you saying?
39.
Well, if she was at 20 hit points, then 50 minus 20 is 30. So she'd be down 30. It's one less than that. That would be 31. But then she has an extra 10 hit points. So I think she's down 41 hit points.
Oh, yes, because she's at 19 now, right? She lost
Correct.
2? Yes,
Yes.
you're right. 41.
Okay. So 41 hit points. So figure each D12 is going to give you an average of 6.5 hit points back.
Plus
How
con.
plus con? So her con is plus. What's your con, Vic?
1 second. Constitution. It's 15.
Which gives you plus
Plus
2?
2.
Plus 2. So 6.5 times plus 2. So each die is going to give you back, on average, 8.5 hit points. How many dice rolls do you want to do? You want to do all 5?
Sure.
All right. Roll 5d12.
5d12 plus 10.
Yes.
That was a good roll.
Oh, it didn't roll up for me.
Dang, yeah,
Oh,
that is
well,
good.
there you go. All right, she's at full. She's full, which is right now 60.
At the
Okay.
end of the short rest, do I still have the temporary hit points?
This is
From
our
what you
second
got today? From which
No,
one?
no.
from
From stepping on the.
Yes, you do.
8.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm gonna
We've
adjust
taken
my hit
2 short.
points.
Yeah, we've taken 2 short rests now since I've casted. But okay, and I'm still at full, so I'm gonna hang tight.
All right. So are you going to jump on the tiles you were on before, or are you going to try different tiles?
So remember,
Um,
hold, real quick.
Yes.
This is the god of recklessness. It's the god of recklessness. Why not YOLO it straight across, but just go skip, just be reckless.
when you say skip, what do you mean?
Just like don't run straight through, but just skip from tile to tile quickly.
Just in one go. When you say tile to tile, do you mean only the rabbit tiles?
No.
So just random
Just
tiles.
go. Just go.
Just
I mean,
random tiles.
it could get someone killed. I'm just throwing it back. I agree, but I'm just throwing it out as a possible option.
I
would also
love the way you phrase that. It could get someone killed, but this is what I endorse.
Correct. This is the god of recklessness, after all, because this god considers recklessness to be a good thing. So why don't we be?
So, okay. You can be right.
However,
Go. There's the hallway.
however, the one thing I would suggest is I drop Detect Magic and cast Shield of Faith on the next person who's going to step on the next tile.
Sure. Well, you actually, the
I
detect
recommend
magic is
that
probably gone
I
anyway.
be the one who runs across because I
What was
have
that?
resistance to poison.
Oh, good point.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
So there's a very real risk you get filled with you get pumped full of darts.
Right. But I have advantage on all my saves, so I feel good about myself.
Okay. So what we're gonna do then is just just don't go straight through, but just go diagonally or across random tiles.
I think
catch you.
I still think it's correct to go only on the rabbit tiles.
I
But
agree. I think going on the rabbit tiles is a good way to go. So
But you know what I'm thinking? Since I cast Detect Magic and the magic drops off the tile, what about if you just go quick? It could be timing, right? So maybe if we take too long to go to the next tile, that's what causes the darts to fire. And you see what I'm saying? So like if we just go quickly on all the rabbits, maybe it won't trigger any tiles. Because we stepped on the first one, it didn't trigger any darts. See what I'm saying? So they could be time sensitive.
well, right, and that's what I think about stopping. I think stopping was a bad
Yeah.
idea.
so Craig, you're going to cast Shield of Faith?
Yes, I'll cast Shield of Faith on Ulfgar, and then just YOLO to the next horned rabbit tile, and then just go right to the next one immediately. Just next to the next one and get across. Is that a
Okay,
plan?
so
Yes.
I'm gonna try and leap from each rabbit tile to the next rabbit tile, even though sometimes it means jumping over a couple of tiles. But
Yes.
I don't think I have to jump more than we decided these are 2.5 feet wide.
Yeah.
You can yes, unless you're jumping like crazy, you can jump from thing to thing. That's no problem.
Yeah, so my plan is to jump from rabbit tile to rabbit tile and just keep going, no matter
But
what.
wait, what about that
Yep.
last jump? Could you just skip the last rabbit tile and go to the other side?
Theoretically.
You have to jump over 2 entire rows. So maybe.
Yeah, I mean, what? That's 5, 10, 15, 20. So the jump from there to there would be about 10 feet. So as long as you have a strength. That's not a. I have to see what a standing jump does. A standing jump, because it's not a running jump, right?
Standing jumps
Uh,
are harder.
yes, it is. I can double check that real quick. Vicky's always doing the darn running jump, so I'm not remember what a standing jump is.
I think we looked
Movement.
it up, and it's a third of your strength.
I think that sounds correct. Ba 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 ba
Oh,
ba
here,
ba ba ba
long jump.
ba. Yeah.
You can leap half the distance, which is basically half your strength score.
Okay, there you go. Okay. So what's your
Well, my
strength, Paul?
strength score is 12,
So you can jump
so
6.
But
I'm
you could
gonna.
you don't have to skip the last rabbit tile, and then it would be easy.
But if he's jumping 6, he can't jump the way he's saying, right?
So normally the jumps are like 5 feet. Vicky was suggesting he skip the last rabbit tile, which would mean a longer.
5. Yeah, I guess if you're going across, right? This is 2.5. So if you're on that edge to that would be 2.5. Would be 5. So he can go basically what, 3 rows?
Yeah, more
Because
or
Uh,
less.
2 rows are 5 feet.
I think I can hit all the rabbits. Is basically what happens.
Okay.
Jumping from rabbit to rabbit. I think I can do it.
Okay. Are we ready?
yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's do it. So let's see. First rabbit, no problem. You go to the second rabbit, and you're going to get the same result. You're going to get some arrows shooting at you, or darts shooting at you.
Okay. My armor class is 15.
Is that
Does that include
including the thing he cast on you?
Oh, well, I don't know what
So
that does.
17.
+2?
8 + 2, so you're 17. Yeah.
17. You get hit with 3 darts, and 1 is a crit. Give me a while. We'll do the brown one as a crit. So in terms of straight up damage from the darts, that would be 6 and 4 is 10, and 1 is 11. So it's 11 from the darts. And then you gotta do what? 3 poison saves?
Right. But I have advantage.
Okay. Well, that makes it easier then.
16.
Yes. It's a 15.
10. Well, didn't do too well that time.
All right. So say
15 is a pretty high DC.
There it goes. Oh,
Oh,
he
I
made
made
the
the
next.
third one.
There you go. Ooh. Let's see. 18 points of damage.
Wow.
That was a good spin.
That's two of the saves for half damage and still 18.
Yeah.
Wow.
Though I did spin pretty high, but yes.
Okay.
All right.
So
What happens when I make the third jump?
Okay. So now you're standing on one that was glowing magic.
Yep.
So hopefully you're tracking your hit points through all this, Paul.
I am not tracking my hit points.
All
That's
right.
for the
What I would suggest is if you go to the bot command channel, you can use the G space HP command
I
to
can just
adjust
do
your
it
hit.
through his character sheet. So one
Sure.
yeah,
second.
you can track it on D&D Beyond too.
So he has 47. So he
what?
lost
Right.
11,
57.
57.
57. You're right. All right. Let me give him temporary hit points, which is a way to do that somehow. Yep, there it is. So give him 10 temporary. Great. So then he lost 11. And
Then
then
you
he
lost
lost,
18.
what would I say, 18?
18.
18.
18.
All right. So he's down to 28 hit points.
And then we do square 3.
He does square 3. He's going to gain temporary hit points. He
How many?
gains 10. Okay. And then the darts shoot at him. So that's a miss. That's a miss. What's his armor class? 18 or something?
17.
17.
17. He's hit twice. He takes 4 points of damage and do the 2 constitution saves. That's a
20.
make. That's a make.
24.
9 points of damage. You're down to 25. Next space.
All right. Yeah. Next. Let's keep going. I'm supposed
He's
to be
almost
reckless.
there. Okay. Temporary hit points. Whoop. Ugh, only 5 that time. Okay. And now dice. Miss, miss, 2 hits. You take 6. And then do the 2 saves. That looks like 1. That's a miss, right? Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
16. There's no 16 to make. I'm sorry. I said it was
Yeah.
15. So you
Yep.
made the 2. You took an additional 6. You're down to 18. You can make it to the side or you can jump on the rabbit.
Oh, let's jump on the rabbit.
Okay. You got it. Do that. I gave you temporary hit points first. 2. My dice don't like you.
Apparently not.
No, but that's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit. 3 hits.
That's a problem.
Could be. 4, 6, 7. That's a
That's a
make.
save.
That's a make.
Save.
That's a make.
He still takes 45 points of damage.
I'm
All right, you
thinking.
got 1 hit point. You're on the other side.
So here's my theory about what this gauntlet is. My theory is that every square gives you darts, but only the magic squares give you temporary hit points first.
There are no
So
more
that's your
magic
reward
squares.
for. Sorry? Well,
All
there aren't any magic squares now, but
correct.
there were magic squares before.
Correct.
So that means stepping on them again.
Well, so the magic did not come back on during the short rest, which means we probably can't wait it out.
And the
But
darts have fired more than once. So even though there's no magic on them, they can still trigger darts.
yes, but we don't have to step on all the rabbit squares now.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So we can move on to, like, say one of us does zebra squares next.
No, well, or I mean, Johanna could just make a running jump and get as far across as she can in one go, because they're only going to fire when she lands.
True.
And
She's
then
an 18, right?
right, so
Strength.
she can do a
5,
standing jump
10.
of 9 feet.
So you and I are gonna have a go with this.
Yes, it'll be
Well,
harder
you
for
can
us.
teleport
Oh,
if
that's
you've got
true. Yes,
spell slots
I could
left.
miss these
Okay,
steps.
so I'm gonna have a go with this.
No. Well, let's Johanna go across first.
Oh, you can teleport me across.
What?
You can teleport one other person, right? So you can
Yes.
teleport me across.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, I'm with you.
All right,
But
Vic.
let's let Johanna do a long jump.
Where do you want to jump to?
If I think she should just jump as far ahead in the first long jump as she can, and that'll get her to like row 6 or 7, I think.
So that'd be 5, 10, 15. Yeah, because she can jump 18, right?
Right, and then she could like take whatever lump she has and then jump over the end. So she'll only have to land on one
So on
square.
row 7, Vic, which animal do you want to step on?
There's a lion, a giraffe, a monkey, and a boar.
Oh dear. Gotta go off mute, love.
Sorry, I was having a sneezing fit.
Oh, yeah, those happen.
So there's no rabbit on that tile?
Correct.
I
But
do not see her.
the rabbit's no longer magical. So as far as we can tell, all the rabbit's going to do is throw poison darts at you.
Do the
Okay.
lion.
Sure, I'll try the lion.
All right. So you run and jump on the lion?
Yeah.
Great, you're on the lion.
No darts?
No darts.
Ha ha.
Then just
Then you
jump
can
over the
jump off.
line.
You can jump off the line to the end.
I'm going
Just
off
jump
the end.
across the last.
Okay.
Yeah, jump across the last row.
You're with Ulfgard, who's very
All right.
very sad
So
right
let,
now.
let me test my new theory then. What was that, Greg?
No. Oh, go ahead.
Let me test my new theory, and I'm gonna on the first row. I'm gonna stand on the giraffe.
Okay, so we're gonna go giraffe, no problem.
Second row, I'm gonna step on the zebra.
Okay. You're on the
Third
zebra.
row, I'm gonna step on the dragonfly.
Okay, you're on the dragonfly.
Fourth row, it's gonna be the dragonfly again.
Okay, you get darts.
That's it.
2 dragonflies. It's not
No,
random.
it's repeating. It's triggering the darts.
They all missed you.
Yes, you're right. Okay. Third row is gonna be the eagle. Sorry, fourth row. Fifth row is gonna be the eagle.
Okay, you're on the eagle.
6th row is going to be the lion.
Is that a lion, tiger, lion, whatever he is? Sure, you're
Tiger.
there.
Sure.
Whatever he
7th
is,
row,
we'll call him a lion before.
7th row is going to be the monkey.
Okay,
Last row is going to be the rabbit.
okay,
And then I'll step off.
okay.
So I think whoever, I don't know if it was it Greg who said step on something different every time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
All right.
You can
I'm gonna follow
actually
the.
the row all the way on the right has only one repeat, which is the tiger.
Wait, which one?
It's missing the eagle. So if you step on the eagle, the eagle instead of one of the tigers, you can everything else can be in the
Oh, the one all
the
the way on the right. Yeah, I
topmost.
gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. So I am going to do every single. I'm going to cross now. I'm going to do every single thing Icarus did, except I'm not going to step on the second dragonfly.
You could do the one on the left, and they're all different.
Are they? Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah, they are.
Oh,
You could just walk up the left hand row.
great. Doing that.
Okay, you're across.
Damn it.
I don't know why that was the path least expected, but hey, we did figure it out at the end.
Uh,
I think
no, no.
I
You
think
know why it's least
Ulfgar could
expected?
use some
It's the most
healing.
it's the most obvious. That's why.
Yeah, sure.
What spell slots do you have left to cast healing on Elfguard? Elfguard.
I'm out of twos. I have a couple ones left. And a three. I have 2 1s and a three left.
All right. Well.
Wait, hold on. No, that's wrong. I have one level one and one level.
You have one level what and one level what?
A one and a three.
Okay.
We also could take another short rest, and then you
Yeah,
could spend
I
hit dice.
haven't earned any hit dice yet for resting. So I don't know how.
Yeah.
But are we limited to 2 short rests?
I don't know actually.
Let me double check that.
Yeah. Same.
I haven't had to worry about that in a while. Because a short rest is 4 hours. So if you took 2 short rests,
I thought it was 1 hour,
I thought it was
but
4.
again, I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can find it in the player's handbook.
I got it right now. I'm looking at. Yeah, downtime. A short rest is a downtime of at least 1 hour. No, doing nothing more strenuous. Can spent hit die. Um. Okay. So for each hit die spent this way, he rolls add Constitution amount of character who regains hit points equal to total. The player can decide to spend additional hit die after each roll. Oh, you can actually do one die at a time, which is I don't know why we make you choose then. The character regains some hit points after a long rest as below.
There's a
No, I mean you
restriction
can
on.
take as there's no restriction that I
There's a
see here.
restriction. I was going to finish the sentence actually.
Sorry.
There's a restriction on long rest, which is a maximum of one per 24 hours.
Correct.
But there's no restriction on short rest.
Correct. Because to be honest, I mean some people get some stuff back for short rest, but you don't usually get
Mo-
too much back, or you only get
yeah,
it back once per thing.
most class features don't come back after short rest.
Right. So doing a short rest, a lot of short rest doesn't get you that much outside of getting your hit die. Once you
Yeah.
use up your hit die, you usually don't get much back after that. There's a few exceptions, but nothing spectacular. All right, spend your hit die, Paul.
All right, hang on. Yeah. Ugh. So how do I spin the die with the short rest command? Is there a flag?
I would just do we can reduce your hit points later, or you could do the hit points now, right? Like I can go down here and
Well,
say,
because if I type short rest, right, it says I took a short rest. Oh,
there you go.
I see. So
But I have to reduce your hit
operator
points by 1, right?
operator doesn't know about my hit points. I see what
Oh,
the thing
well,
is.
I can do, I don't know if I can do it from here, from with a G. Let's see, G, hit points, Ulf. You probably have to do it yourself. Ulf, minus 56.
Hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't like it. If I was in initiative, I could reduce it.
All right. So
But
back up.
you have to
So
do it
we're
yourself. So if you do this, Paul,
I'm gonna roll first.
sure. That will take you down to 1 hit point. But you have to do the command. If we were in
Hang
initiative, then
on a
I could
second.
do it
Hang on a
myself.
second.
That's all right.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna burn all my hit dice, and I'm gonna
You can burn
heal
them one at a time.
points.
Yeah, but he needs the hit points.
Sure.
All right. So I healed 31 hit points, so I now have 32. Right?
You've 30 times as many hit points as you did before.
That's value, huh?
All right. Let's finish this up. Thank you. All right. Let me find a map. Sure. Yeah, this is what I wanted. All right. Lots of fun. So, at least this passageway is 5 foot wide. So I take it you're going in some
Single?
sort of single file.
Yes.
Okay. Uh, with Vicky in front, I presume.
You presume correct.
Fair enough. Shoot. All right. All right. Bum, 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 bum. You can go east or west.
Can I see anything since I can see in the dark?
It looks like a passageway with, cobwebs, whatever. But yeah,
Both the same?
you don't notice any difference one way or the other.
Okay, we'll go
What
left.
you could see the one on the left turns to the north after a few feet, and then the one on the right turns. I'm sorry, I take it back. The one on bleh, the one on the left turns to the right, and the one on the right turns to the left.
Of course.
So they
Good
both turn
symmetry.
north. Yeah.
We'll,
Yeah,
we'll
they
go.
both go
We'll go.
north.
Yeah, we'll go
You cracked out. Which way you going?
left. We'll go left. L for left.
L for left. Okay, so you go to the left, and it kind of goes. It goes basically like kind of in a semicircle kind of thing. So it
Uh huh.
basically goes right and then left like a semicircle. And then you can either go say north or south.
Uh, which direction? The original passage that we were jumping across and stepping on tiles. Which direction did we go there?
The tiles were going from south to north.
South to north.
Yes.
Okay,
So
so
you
we
want
will
to go
go.
quote unquote north to get to the back end of the building if that's what you're shooting for.
So we'll go north.
Okay. So you go north, and then it kind of does a little um, quick east and then north again, and you get to a T. You can go either east or west.
Okay, which direction takes us towards the other side of the original fork that we had?
Which side takes you to?
Remember, after we went through the tile, go left or right? Left. So at this point, will one of the choices take us towards the right-hand fork that we ignored before?
No, like if you look to the right, i.e. east,
Yeah.
it immediately turns south and you can see a dead end.
Oh, then we'll go the other way.
Okay. So you go right. So you basically kind of do another circle thing and you get to another T junction. You can see that there's a door, like if you maybe 10 feet away to like basically the passageway turns east and immediately north, and you can see the door from where you're standing.
Okay.
Or if you go the other way, you can see it immediately turn south to a dead end.
I want to check out the dead end because I think that is least expected.
Okay. So who's going to the dead end? Are
I'll
you
go.
going in
Uh,
group order, or I'm just asking? You going in group order? You said you were checking
sure.
out
We'll
the
go.
deck end.
Yeah, we'll go. We'll go.
Okay. Great. So you get to a dead end, and a axe blade comes out of the ceiling when you get to the dead end and chops at Vicky, and it misses.
Oh, okay. Let's go back to the door then.
Okay. All right. So you go back to the door, and it's a door. Who's opening the door?
Let's see if it opens.
It is not locked.
Open it.
Okay. A shaft of natural light spills from a tiny square hole in the ceiling onto a carved stone pedestal. An ornate stone cube rests on its surface.
Nothing else in the.
Nope, it's just a 10 by 20-ish room.
Can
So,
we?
So,
sorry, I had a thought, but go ahead.
I was going to say, can we search for traps? Is that a thing we can do?
sure, you can always search for traps. Go for it.
Sure. Let's do that.
I love traps. Well, not really, but
Xanthros
That's
will search for traps.
that's reassuring.
Well, I guess everyone can search for traps, but Xanthros is
Right.
by far the most likely to find them.
I'm also wondering remember the last cube we got had a trap to it, right?
How?
Remember
We had to
we
leave,
had,
but we took.
yeah,
Oh, was that the stone?
yeah. So now if you remember, the clue in the temple was applied at this when getting the cube.
Oh,
It's possible the path least expected applies here too. So the path least expected wouldn't be straight to the cube. It would be going like maybe around the room or some weird
how big is the room?
it's a 10 by 10, right?
it's I think I said I gotta move my screen around. It's 10 by 20. You came in on one
Huh.
of the on a door on the 10 side.
Are there
So
any
you're on the
other?
west, so the west is 10 foot, and the north and south wall are 20 foot. There's a door on the opposite side of your door.
Okay, maybe we should ignore the cube. Check out the door because I also will point out that we don't know that in Kubazan Shrine We don't know for sure that putting the stone key down actually did anything.
That's true.
Okay. So are you opening the door? Is that what we're doing?
The other door.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's open. You see a passageway going east and then turns to the south.
Like taking the cube is so obvious that I can't imagine why it would be correct. But on the other hand, we also might just be overthinking this.
I think the path least expected refers to the tiles.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that also.
So in that case, we just grab this. We just grab it
Well,
and get out.
did we search for traps? I don't think we did. I think we
Let's
should
search
do
for
that
traps.
first.
Let's do that. Okay, I'm searching for traps. Do I need to roll perception check or anything like that? Probably not, right? Just much more
Uh
passive.
no,
Get things going.
there's a something for it. 1 second. Er, dang it. I got too many windows open. So boop boop. Sure. So how about I just I mean I guess go with perception.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
trying
do
to think what you
perception.
usually do for that for thieves. I haven't had to worry about a thief in so long.
In previous editions, it was
Perception? Okay. Yeah, we'll go
yeah,
with perception. That's what I had guessed. I was wondering if there was something in particular for on dexterity for it, but I guess not. Dexterity just has acrobatics, sleight of
yeah.
hand, or stealth. But I figured I would check.
Perception check done.
Perception check done. You don't perceive any traps.
Let's take the cube and see if we can get out. Then
Let's do it. Should we only wait? Now, should we only have one person in the room?
no.
Okay, let's do it. Let's take the cube and get out.
All right, who takes the cube?
Zerhana,
I'll take it.
Okay. Vicky has a cube.
we're going to try to leave out the back door, the far door.
Oh, so you're gonna go out the other way.
Opposite door. Right.
Okay.
You know, we could just go back the way we came.
I like your thinking. Going through
Do
the
we
other
think
door.
we're gonna have any trouble finding our way back? Like, are we gonna get lost? We try to retrace our steps.
I think it all loops around. Is my guess.
It's
Yeah,
not that hard.
probably.
Yeah, it's all one big loop.
Okay, then
So
we'll
I
go
like.
back. Sorry, go ahead, Greg.
I was just saying I like the opposite door plan.
Okay, we'll go through the opposite door.
Okay.
Okay. It turns south and then does a quick kind of horseshoe and goes north, and then you get to basically a T intersection where you can either go south or you can go west, which then also kind of quickly turns south.
Can we look down these two paths and dead end?
Yeah, you kind of peek around the corner to the one on the west, and it seems to come to a dead end.
We'll go the other way.
Okay, so you go south and west and south, and then you do a quick loop-de-loop. You get to another T, and you peek around a corner. You say, "Don't go that way. Go south," and you're back to the puzzle thingy.
Okay, we'll go back down the left, where now it's the right column that where everything's different.
Okay, you're out.
We'll have one person go at a time just in case the rules have changed.
Okay, you're out.
Okay. Can you post the picture of the skew?
Already done.
Great. Oh yeah, I was in the wrong channel.
That's fine. This might be a good place to stop because in theory
Yeah,
I'm
I
supposed to
agree.
get up
I
around
agree.
5:30. So I can figure out experience probably in the morning.
Great.
But
Thanks.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys want to take a long rest at some point. You can figure that out and think because you're
Hell yeah.
probably running out of spells, right?
Yeah.
So I would say, in
So
fact, I could probably figure this out pretty quick. Hold on
wait,
one
so
second.
stupid question. Are we out of the shrine now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Then I definitely want to take a long rest if we can, because I have like 2 spell slots left.
Okay, so just type long rest in the bot command channel.
Okay.
Do the temporary hit points go away when we long rest?
Yes.
Yes. He beat me to
So,
it, but yes.
I can just recast Aiden when we start next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll at least get that much. I can probably figure out the experience pretty quickly. Just give me a minute. I
Yeah,
do
so
not want this. Probably don't want this. And this is what I want. So that was this one, right? So give me a calculator real quick. Boop. And say, yep.
Oh, also, you can regain up to 3 of your spent hit dice. So if you have more than 3 spent hit dice, you will not have them all back.
Okay. So I know that Paul's used his, Vicky used hers. I think
Yeah, I don't think
Zan
anybody.
used his as well, didn't he? He
Greg,
used 3 of them, I think.
did you use more than 3, Greg?
you've more than 3 what?
Did you use more than 3 hit dice?
I use exactly 3.
Okay, so
Yeah.
those 3 you'll get back. I think I spent 1.
Because I was going to use all of them, and then you're like, wait a minute, what about
Right,
your ability modifier? And I'm like, oh yeah.
right. Okay, so I'm just gonna put our
Experience is
plan.
1125. Sorry about that. I
Oh, great.
interrupted. My
Thanks.
bad.
That's fine.
So we're at 6,500 right now, I assume, because you just took us to level 5, right?
Yes.
So I do.
So
You said 1125.
1125.
so we should be at 7625 now.
Uh, I haven't looked at the character.
That
Oh,
sounds
I'm on D&D
correct.
Beyond. I'm changing it on my D&D Beyond character sheet, so that's what I see when I add the total. I just want to make sure
Add
we're on the same page here.
1125. Yep, 7625.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah. Because you have to get to, I'm just curious. Oh, 14,000. That's right.
14,000. Oh yeah, for the next level.
Yes. That's a start. All right. I'm going to get my 5 hours sleep and
Enjoy.
go and patch a bunch of frickin' servers tomorrow and try and I don't know. Hopefully it goes smoothly. For the fathers out there, happy Father's Day in about 10 minutes.
Happy Father's Day to you too.
Thank you.
Thanks for DMing.
No
Yes,
problem. This
thank you,
actually,
sir.
it was actually that last one you did. I didn't expect you to get that far, so I haven't read that one in a while. I had to go back. I'm like, oh crap.
Ah,
I didn't expect them to go straight north. I thought you'd go across, across the river or something else
yeah,
that you were looking at before.
yeah,
So you threw me a curveball. It worked out well. At least you got another cube.
Yeah,
yes.
I have a feeling we're overthinking some of these things in
Quite
general.
possible. Yep.
Which means triggering the trap on the other shrine might be what we do, but
Well,
again,
triggering the traps in Ijin's shrine were not
sure.
was not good.
Was darts. Yeah. It's true. All right. Well, in either case, we have a week to ruminate, so let's
Yep.
let our Steam DM get some sleep, shall we?
Yep. Good night,
Okay.
everyone.
Have a good night, everybody.
All right.
Good
Thank you,
night.
sir. All right. Good night.